Alright. We were supposed to have the finale yesterday, but I forgot to do a really important thing, and then I got addicted to like killing other monsters and getting more loot. The usual. I somehow can create new things to do. Don't worry, today is the story day. We've got our whole team fully built. All our moves we're happy with. Yeah, ideally, my monsters would have two movesets. If I could have them both have a loadout with a quick swap, what I would do is I'd have them have like one loadout like this, and I'd have another loadout that's like his, where it's all these. So depending on the fight, I'll have my secondary monsters have movesets like this, and my priority damage dealers have movesets with like a single move. He's the only one that I have an extra move on. I prefer to have more buffs. Yeah. I would do more moves, but the AI is kind of annoying. That's the only reason. I'm trying to max kinship, and the problem is, if they do the wrong move, which they still do anyway, they still do the wrong move. He never eats pine cones. This guy is a killer. Never wants to eat pine cones. They don't always buff when I want either, so I could technically, like, say, heroics. And he's the only one I couldn't get the gene on. Because I wanted all the status. It doesn't even matter, though. Well, I think we're good. Let's just walk on to the story now. And depending on who we need, we shall change our stuff. You know, I could go the extra mile. There is a Nagakuga bow. We would lose a lot more attack for 5% more crit. On top of having quick shot, piercing shot, poison, accuracy down, and bow M. Let's compare them to mine. So, this is the difference. We both would have bow M. This one has 2 slots. It has poison, accuracy down. My one has paralysis, power, defense down. My bow can only have quick shot BST. So, I could go for defense down. Quick shot BST. I could go for an extra bow buff. So it's using the FLSH, which is a bit more expensive. I think I would give it the Dragon Piercer DRG, just to be a little cheaper. Honestly, this one sucks. It's literally outdone by this one. 10 less stamina, 5 more damage. What the heck? That one sucks. What is that one? Like, why would you use this when this one exists? What does this do? Does it apply blind? What does it do? Like, it would have to apply darkness to even matter. Like, this one's normal. This is the exact same. What is this, dude? What does FLSH do? Since it already has the default quick shot, piercing shot, stab. Personally, I'd rather have this one, but I can't afford it. Just to make my shots cheaper, you know, save stamina. 'Cause the idea is to crit. I guess we can go between the cheaper stamina to force a crit. Hmm. I'm a defense down fan. Am I blind? Do we not have defense down? Whoa, we could do pet. Unfortunately, you have to equip it. Okay, I have a feeling this bow might be the defense down bow. I'm gonna do it. There it is. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the other weapons are the ones that have all the crit. This weapon has a lot. So there's a Nagakuga bow. There's a Barioth horn and gun lance that we don't have. Herbie. I think I'm using the best hammer, the Astalos one. Can't get better than that. There is this. Has 2 slots, so we could put in our favorite 2 moves. So there are alternatives, but not a lot. That's my favorite visually, though. Definitely the Nagakuga's longsword. Astalos longsword. No, those are definitely the ones to make. Because it has higher crit. But I like my greatsword for charging up stamina. My job is just to get stamina. So this is the best we can do. Alternatives are the Izuchi. And that's it. It's not a very... Oh, well, there's the 10%ers. We've got the 10%ers, but... they're pretty low chance. Until we meet again. Alright, they're ready. Now, I really like this bow. Paralysis, power, fence down, you know. I don't really care about power. I'm about nerfing the enemy. It comes with the expensive Dragon Piercer and the expensive Piercing Shot. And no Quick Shot. But now we have it. The alternative is to go to the Naga Cougar Bow. We also have this one if we want less. It has Quick Shot, Rapid Shot, Dragon Piercer, but it has way lower crit. The funny thing is, this bow is pretty much probably guaranteed to crit. Like, high chance of crit with 25% crit rate. And then Dragon Piercer. Yeah, accuracy down really good. And defense down really good. Either or. If I'm playing with Naga Cougar, I'm using accuracy down. Because what I want to do is, I want the monster to miss, right? If I'm playing with my Glavenus, we go for defense down. Or poison if we have to. Because he's going to be doing the accuracy down. Astalos, defense down, because he has accuracy down. Yeah. Now, if I have the stamina... Yeah, this one seems terrible, unless Flash is, like, blind. Yeah, we're just here to save stamina. Unfortunately, you can't, like, replace the other skills with different slots. It would have been cool if, like, you could choose. So if it comes with Dragon Piercer, you could choose which version, but... The other choice is we go for a Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot has 2 hits, and I don't know if that means it can crit multiple times. I'm not sure how the critting works. Because Piercing Shot is a single bullet. Boom. Crit. Could also add Exhaust, but we really don't want too many of these. The only 2 I want are Accuracy down and Defense down. Those are the 2 bows I care about. I think we'll just leave the DRG here. Just in case I don't have stamina and I want to crit to get a mount. Or is it better I... Alright, what bow do we think has bow mastery? This one? I don't have the invasive box. Alright, we're gambling. Stake thrust. This could have bow mastery too. Okay, can I reload? Let's save some time, and I'm just gonna try and make... We're gonna find out which bow has bow mastery right now. Because maybe the XL is pretty good. Aerial aim heavy, so not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I have a feeling it's that boss bow. We're gonna have to go kill the spider again real quick. It's such a waste, but the spider is as quick as any other fight. I could do an Azeroth, but he only drops the 1 tier. Oops. Okay, there's our... Somehow I've spent 15 minutes not fighting. How I do it, I don't know. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go kill a spider real quick, because I can't make... You can't make the devil Joe. We got no invasive materials, and you can't buy them. Imagine if you could just buy them, dude. Yeah, I think what I might do instead... I think I'll do the dragon pierce, the defense down when we get it. And what we'll do is we'll do Bow Mastery XL, even though... Whoa, it just overwrites. If only it didn't give you a slot. I think the sooner we get off the bow, the better. Or the sooner we can start doing a new coding. I think that might be worth it. And then we'll just go for defense down. We'll lose the cheaper Dragon Piercer, but like, whatever, dude. We'll see. It'll be situational once again. I don't think we need that much crit, though. Alright, let's go kill the spider one more time. My bad. Huh. A jar can. It's the same as this. But it comes with Wyvern's Blaze. During guard, quick reload, burst fire. You know, I might use this one instead. And what we'll do is we'll put the other one. Yeah, so we'd go down to 12 crit rate. Nah, we're a crit build. We're all about that crit. The fact that I still don't have Soul Kinship done. What am I missing? Where's the Soul Kinship XL? There's like literally no more armors. And there's no more quests. I didn't miss any, did I? Nope. So wherever that XL is, who knows? Okay, sorry. We gotta start the day with a bit of a stall. Oops.
Let's go.
Oops. He's in the wrong spot. We're gonna go take out the spider. We're gonna pretty much do what we did last time. I think I used the Naga Cougar a lot.
Let's go.
Wait, I'll just find it. It's like right here, isn't it? Technical, enraged power, invading speed, fire and lightning. Alright, we'll try the Malzeno build. Instead of my Naga Cougar, we're gonna do Malzeno. Okay, my homie's in big trouble. You know, I think I might bring the Gun Lance lady. Tell you what, this is the strat.
Counting on you.
Now he's gonna miss. We're just gonna fast forward it. I'll turn it off at the end.
Let's go.
I'm just stalling. I'm waiting for invisibility.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh. One less homie. So I really wish I could go first here, but... I want to try Wyvern's Blaze. 10 turns? Nah. I don't think it's worth it. I want to see what it looks like. Is he gonna hit me first? He better not. Ready? We're gonna try it once. I'm gonna put it in one-time speed. There it is, Wyvern's Blaze.
This'll do it.
Gunlance, I nearly played in Rise. I ended up playing Switch Axe. And then I tried a bit of Greatsword, but I did less in Rise. Alright, we got 10 turns of cooldown. So he's enraged, so he's power. We have 10 turns, by the way, to chill. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. It's not that great, honestly. I should have picked the higher crit weapon. I made a mistake. I think Malzeno is not a good fight against him overall.
Help me out. How's this? This will do it. Now.
Ah, so we gotta use Hail Cutter, and you gotta win head-to-heads, and this guy never head-to-heads. How come I went first? Whoa, I stunned him, by the way. Yep, I'm good. Quick reload is free. Alright, I'm about to be put to sleep. I'm gonna just charge. I don't think there's anything I can do. Hey, I quite like this, this burst fire. It emptied my gun, though. But it put him out. Okay, we're just gonna try and go for a crit here.
Now's our chance.
If I can get a hit first. Okay, I'm gonna get knocked out here. I'm hoping he's poisoning me. Oh, I'm just dead. That's all good. I I don't mind dying.
Calm down.
See, I got my stamina back. That's perfect for us. Okay, he's about to be knocked out. I shouldn't do this, but I'm silly.
Don't push yourself.
Don't worry, Malzeno. I'll save you.
I've got this.
I shouldn't do this because I have no stamina. But I don't care.
How about this? You did it! Ready?
She gonna get killed? I think she's gonna get deaths as it, isn't she?
Okay. See that? Watch out!
You know what I just realized? I don't have the bucks. Look, I still need 2 turns before I can, Wyvern's Fire. Yeah, that 10 one is not worth it. I just wanted to try it.
Keep it up.
Alright, we're in big trouble if he aims at me. Well, actually, no. I would rather he kill me. Okay. Well, we'll just keep charging until I have stamina. I think we're done now. Sorry, lady.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Alright, we win.
Are you okay? Stay strong.
I should have swapped from Malzeno. Oh, that's perfect. What happened? Why did I not get a hit? What? Hey, this is new. What happened? I used my attack, right? I'm never using the other thing again. We're in trouble now. I don't know what happened. I can't even do the attack because I have to wait 3 turns. What am I supposed to do? That's dumb. I've never experienced this. Why did he not get knocked out? I'm just gonna charge then.
You can do it. Keep it up. Don't push yourself.
This is not good. As long as she keeps getting aimed at, we can just chill.
No! Yeah, please. That helps. All right, keep it up.
Okay, I've staggered it. Stunned it. It's still gonna miss.
Watch out! Now!
Well, if this doesn't work, nothing will. I'm gonna Wyvern's Blaze.
Help me out!
Don't tell me she just messed it up.
Do it! Yeah!
Wait, he's awake! Oh my gosh, I killed him with it.
Alright!
I'd really like to know some things. What is a 25 hammer to a 45
Nice
hammer?
teamwork.
Wyvern fell.
Yeah.
And how much better is this Wyvern's Blaze? Like, how much do you actually gain? Alright, that was a long battle that went way worse than ever. I'm never using Wyvern's Blaze again. It looks cool as heck, but yeah, nah. We did all this just so I have a backup bow in case I need it for a fight. Look at that. Fence down. Yeah, we could also bring Namiel Gun Lance if we ever need a Gun Lance over a bow. It comes with Taunt, During Guard. It has the good Burst Fire, Guard Chance L, Wyvern's Fire, the cheap one. It is the neutral version, and it has Shelling Stab as well, so you can either drop 8 ammo or you could drop 2 shells. Yeah, you can survive an attack. And it has a head-to-head negate damage. So I really like this weapon. There's also the Namiel bow, which I think I already made. I never made the Namiel bow. Have I, like, never seen it? Oh, wow. Well, we would have to kill Namiel again and get another 2 spiders scales. Wow, I've never had Namiel's material here. Huh. Yeah, the Namiel bow is the other one I would make. In fact, if we compare it to my bow. Let's have a look. So Namiel loses 5 crit for like almost 30 damage. It has accuracy down still. It comes with paralysis, bleed, and power, so it's very similar, just doesn't have defense down, which is a bit of a bummer. It has no quick shot, so you lose out on that. It has rapid shot, which is the multi-hitting attack, which I don't know if each hit can crit, or if it's just like 1 crit for the whole thing. I would say the Namiel bow, I wish it had defense down. It's kind of weird that it has bleed. Deft Hands is the worst. Oh, no, it's the other one I keep thinking of. The Prep. The Prep bow. Battle Ready. That's the worst one, because it only works for the first turn. And you don't get to choose which one it picks. It's a very broad bow. Has everything. If the multi-shot actually does multi-shot, this could be worth it. If you can get a crit. If you can't, then it sucks. Can't believe I need another Namiel kill. Namiel has a horn too. And it has crit. Wow. You need so much mats. It's crazy. So I ended up making the Ibushi hammer, was it? I think I like the hammer the most. Yeah, definitely. The Ibushi hammer. Unfortunately, it came with the wrong sweet spot. But I can just give it the other one. Though I'm starting to think maybe I should go for a hammer that has more blunt. Like Diablos. Diablos with the blunt swing. We've also got this hammer. One of my favorites, the Buminaka. And then we have Devil's Dew, which is the Devil Joe. So it has Backlash Blitz, Omni Chaser, Meteor Hammer, the cheap one, Perfect Strike, which is the expensive one, and I'll put on the spinning, whatever it's called, Sweet Spot Heavy. Yeah, so we could forgo the crit on the hammer and gamble between knocking them out and just keep the bow as my crit weapon. The hammer is my knockout weapon, and the sword is like the middle ground. I might do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna do it. This hammer's pretty good too, because it comes with these. And I think Soul Break's better. Yeah, I need so much invasive stuff, it sucks. And I need a Namial and... Yeah, you can't sort by Wyvernfell, can you? There's no, like, inventory sorting. Yeah, you could do this, but Striking Secret's kind of whack. If this had 2 slots, it's over. Alright, the Ice Bow, we have 2 that do KOs. One's S and one's L, so there's like not even a choice, even though their damage is like the same. Striking Secret, also not that good. Kizu comes with... Man, look what I used to give. Meteor Hammer and Windmill Bash. Boy, I tried Windmill Bash, and I tried the other one too. The 2 that you have to keep hitting with. The 2 stamina intensive, and they don't even do that much. I swear they're not as good. And there's the Bag of Horror. What else we got? So there's 145 and it's Ludroth and the grenade. So they're pretty dated. We do have the Buminaka though. And it comes with Soul Break too, which is my favorite one. But that's if you break the part. So yeah, I'm not sure if the 45 is worth it. Man, this weapon has more damage. It has an L instead of an M. It comes with poison, double the Wyvernfell almost, 20 more, and defense. This weapon's so good. And it's not too bad on the damage, honestly. Alright, what non-element we got? So the Sinister's like a middle ground. A lot of slots. And then we've got Diablos, which has Backlash Blitz. the expensive spinning meteor. Striking secret sucks. 'Cause I don't really do normals. And then we have the Golem. Alright. I think we have enough 45s. I will go back and grab the Devil Joe one. Yeah, I just need so much invasive material, it sucks. You just kill the same spider again and again and again, because it's the only one that drops the scales that's quick and easy. The Ceregios probably drops scales too, because it's like scaly. But the Ceregios, you have to gamble with your life, because what happens is he does the quills after he attacks. He does a second attack and it could kill you. I think I like Soul Break over Striking Secret, but... And then there's Hammer Mastery. Oh, wait, Hammer Mastery is probably my favorite. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do some story now, huh? We will change our stuff if we have to. I'm going to try this one. So we get Bow Mastery XL, and we get Accuracy down on top. It's a little worse, but it has more crit. So when we just want to guarantee kinship, that'll be our guarantee. This one will be our knockout, which I'll probably use more. Spin to win, but I'm not sure if I want to, like... There's no hammer with crit, right? That has more knockout. I think they're always lower. Yeah, they're all 25 with crit. Yeah. I have to choose between crit on my hammer or Wyvern Fell. But I think I might do a Wyvern Fell knockout, like the Fire Boomy Knocker. I want to make the Devil Joe one. If only it came with another slot. Could go for a middle ground, but there's no crit. What's the point? I might as well go all in on the Wyvern Fell, if you ask me. I just like the look of this hammer. Yeah, we need so much invasive. Yeah, ideally, I would put... If I wasn't using this weapon just to charge, and have a Rage Slash as a backup, like, survival option, and stamina. I'll tell you what, I want to make the Devil Joe hammer. Alright, I'm going to make the Devil Joe hammer by winning. I'm going to use Nagakuga this time.
Over here! Go!
We'll do one more fight. I'm just gonna Nagakuga spam.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go. A little training.
I should bring the lady. Oh well.
You've got this. Are you okay?
This is where you tell your dude to do pine cones. And then what we do, we're just gonna do Wyvern's Fire and we're gonna shoot his claw.
Now's your chance. Keep We've got this. Watch out. Ready? Okay. See that? Power punch him.
Can't afford a Rage Slash by a few points, so...
Are you okay?
Hey, I'm skill sealed. That's rude. Alright, we can just guarantee the crits.
Oh, yeah. How's this? Yeah. Eat up.
Wish I was killed, so that I could get my skill seal off.
Calm down. Excellent.
The mirror is this fight going way smoother. And he hasn't even been... Okay, he's paralyzing darkness to fight.
Help.
So, if I was to do a Wyvern's Fire now, what happens? Oh, I probably shouldn't, huh? Bubbles. And the spider burn can. Tell you what, we'll do the ice storm because it's really strong.
Counting on you.
My highest crit weapon is this, so we'll just... Actually, let's go for the stun. Let's just keep doing it. I'm trying to lower his accuracy here. Miss.
Watch out. Let's go.
Maybe... I think I hit him and knocked him over.
This'll do it.
Wow, is that our first head-to-head?
Ready?
I don't think we ever see head-to-heads like this. Did I have to... Oh, he's got 2 fangs, huh? So the second ghost, this is where we can now start heading to hit him. I'm actually gonna go for the Wyvernfell here.
Now! You got this! You did
Weird.
it!
So that's how you get this guy to attack. I'm in a Nightmare Blade. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna White Shadow. I'm being cool.
Classic! Now!
I wasted my time. I could have done damage.
How about this? Watch out! All right, keep it up. Okay.
I'll save you.
See that work?
Earthfire is really quick, huh?
This'll do it. Hey!
If I get no mats, I'm gonna be very upset. I better get like 2.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
I got 2. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Let's go.
Striking Secret XL. I think we're good on the bow. I'm 1 invasive short for this. What it comes with, I'm not sure. What am I using, though? So, I don't need anything here. I'm using Charge Burst XL for the stamina and buff. I think we'll keep this invasive map, and we'll see what we need. But I'm pretty much done now. It's all dragon weapons with less Wyvernfell. I like this weapon a lot, visually. And I would only make it for visuals. I would make this hammer to use if I don't mind less Wyvernfell. But for me, I think Wyvernfell is what hammers are for. You know, you get like 45 Wyvernfell. You might as well use it, right? So I think we're done with hammers. When it comes to bows... For me, the bow is about status and application and control. So we went for the most crit in case we need it. So I think we're good on that as well because we got the XL. And then when it comes to swords, there's only 1 left. And I picked the one with the highest crit, which is the Donazan. Yeah, if we lost crit, we could go for more damage, but no thanks. This hammer comes with defense, too. It's pretty crazy. Just gonna quickly equip all my hammers, just so I don't have to think about it ever again. Oh, I don't have Hammer Mastery XL, huh? Yeah, all of these hammers. This comes with the expensive backlash. Expensive. And then we have to put on that other move because it's just better than everything. Like, using sweet spot spam is cheaper and easier than using, where is it? There's a move here called Windmill Bash. You're supposed to spam it, and it starts doing more Wyvern Cell gauge with repeated use. I swear sweet spot is just better. By the time you get enough of these, you've swapped weapons, you've hopped on your monster, so it's not as efficient. For fire, it's my Boomy Knocker. Swapping it to Blunt. Yeah, this thing has the parry. It's the more expensive one, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Two damage for 20 defense. I think I'll take this. Alright, looking at the moves, we have to put in the parry. At least this one is... See, this one actually has different stats. 40, 40. Wait, why is this one so expensive? What is FLSH? Do you go first? Is that what it means? Maybe it means you go first, so you pay a cost. I'm starting to think it means you go fast. You get faster. Let me look at my, Ajarakan in a second. Actually, put it here, please. They all come with this one. Oops. This one has better skills, but this is just a better hammer. Actually, I'm gonna undo this one. I don't want to, like, accidentally equip it. Alright, where is it? Devil's Due. So it has the Backlash Blitz, the normal attack buff, the expensive one. I think Perfect Strike's the more expensive over Crush. Let me have a look. Yep. It only gets more expensive. It comes with the cheaper Meteor Hammer, which I think is a bit better to use. Still more expensive version of it, but... Okay, let's go for the spinning blunt attack. Oh, I'm way past it. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the weapons I want have 2 slots. I'd like to put on, like, the hammer head-to-head skill, just to save stamina, but I always use... I don't really use skills when I head-to-head, so it doesn't even matter. Don't really need hammer skills. Alright, there's a set of 45s, and I don't think there's any other hammers. So, we can now start. It only took 1 hour. I'm going to take a leak, and then we're going to actually go to the story mode, finally. Yeah, there's only the 35 Wyvern Fell. A little more damage for less Wyvern Fell. Now, which hammer do we want to use? It's crazy that they're the same. Right? This one comes as Explosion. 10 less Wyvern Fell. Same damage. Right? And 3 slots. And you could blow them up. That's crazy good, if you ask me. Cheap Backlash Blitz. Expensive Spinning Meteor, which is still, you know, good. Whatever Windmill Bash. Soul Break. And you can have whatever you want. Alright, let's compare hammers. So 4 less damage, poison, and defense. I might go for my shell hammer just because I like the boomy knocker. Alright, we have a lightning, fire, and non-element weapon. But the hammer we're gonna have to change based on the monster, really. This comes with Sweet Spot, but it comes with the wrong one. So the Kezu weapon loses defense and poison. The Yeti loses all of it too. Yeah, it's definitely between Devil Joe doing more raw damage and this Bummy Knocker, which does everything. So the Devil Joe, the Shell Hammer, and the Diablos. So you got the Diablos and the other one doing a little more damage. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna take a leak, and then we're gonna finally, after like 2 weeks, do some more story. I don't have my Ray Dow on my team right now, because I feel like Dragon is the hardest element to plan for, because a lot of enemies do not care. Alright, I'm gonna teleport and take a leak.
Are you ready?
Alright. You like unlock outfits for these guys? Wow. Look how many outfits this guy's got. I like Rudy Zeno. Oh, I like the aristocratic one. Aristocratic. Oh, is that Agveld? Huh. I like that one too. Anyway. You can't even look at them crazy, right? You can only see that little image. I like her one. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, the Kulu outfit. Hey, I have this. How come we don't have Rathian armor like this? Custom made? I like the little dagger on the leg. Foreign dancer, royal flair. I think that looks like an Anjanath one, and that one looks like Kulu. Anyway, I'm not a big skins person. It's actually me who... The subcolor is just that little, like, fluffy part. It looks kind of cool in black. Is there like an actual silver? I wish they did with the scale thing where you can change the rainbow. This game just has selections. I don't know why they don't just do a wheel. I'm kind of a defaulter just because I like to see what I'm wearing. Anyway, I'm going straight to the Glavenus. What's that, like, whole mask for? Weird. I feel like that's not very Ray Dowie, that random mask. Wide hips. What even is this? Blango. Huh, it's like Egyptian looking. Oh yeah, Zenoga. I really like that one. Even with the legs showing. Zenoga looks cool. Where's the other Zenoga? More covered. More spiky arm things. I like that one, but the leg thing again. I always like that armor too. I really like this one. It's fully armored, and you look cool. It even has ginormous back plates. Look at this. I really like this one. Man, how do I not remember this one? Sheesh. I actually like this one a lot too, funny enough. And look, it's fully covered. I appreciate some of the armors that have less cover. I get these sets making you more open. Yeah, I hate the undies window. Like some of these armors, it's weird. Oh, if that's Kulu, then that other armor is not Kulu at all. I thought that armor that the girl had was Kulu looking. That does not look like Kulu. Not at all. What's the Glavenus helmet? It's one of those headpieces. I've never been a fan of like these. This one actually looks alright. But I've never been a fan. If you're gonna cover your head, you might as well cover the whole head, right? I quite like this one though. I'm gonna leave the helmet on, just have a look. I'm gonna go back to the start. I don't mind this one. An actual helmet? Unbelievable. It's the shape of the helmet I like too. I like that one. It's the Oblivion helmet. You should run slower in that. I like the Zenoga here, because it looks like them. Yeah, I like that helmet. It's alright. I really like that helmet too. Cliche Viking style. It's a long veil. Okay, wait, where we were last time. A jester. A hoodie. I like the Devil Joe outfit. I've always liked that one. It's pretty much fully armored, just shows a bit of bare chest, I guess. Just kind of funny. So I like the Glavenus and the Seregios' like helmets, but they're not helmets, they're just face covers. Nice hat. I always like these armors too. I like those ones. Cool haircut. Is the Puke hood I was talking about from like yesterday. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Earphones and like a hat. There's the hat I was talking about too. I talked about the straw hat. It's my favorite part of this outfit. Just the hat. Well, this one doesn't even have a hat. It's just this weird hoodie thing. This thing is so, like, buggy and futuristic looking. Nice hair nets. So random. What were their ideas for this? I have no idea. Oh yeah, Anjaneth Knight, but you're sexier. Fish scales. I always like this one too, Nursilla's. I don't think of Nursilla having armor like this. It looks cool. Full armor. I would say I like Nursilla. I like the Glavenus. I like this Nursilla better though than that one. They're basically the same. You just change the color. Oh yeah, my bad. Ooh, a hairnet. Sheesh. I like the Nursilla, the Glavenus, and the Seregios. I think those are... I forgot what else I like. I like that one too. Classic. This one doesn't even have a hat. Oh wait, that's the classic. My bad. This is the one they show in the trailers. That one's not bad too. I like all the full armored ones, funny enough. And then like, I really like the color scheme on this. If it covered your legs a bit better. Where is the Seregios? Because I'm wearing it. Okay, for me it's between this one and the Nursilla and the Glavenus. Is there no like Hellblade armor? I want Hellblade armor, man. Yeah, I really like that dark green. Man, all of them look good to me, even the colors I don't like. That's the one we have to rep, because we have the water. So that one definitely. All of them look good to me. Is that default? Yeah, that's pretty silvery, huh? Give me a look. Oh, actually, before we change it, I just want to see default. And I want to see what it looks like. I guess default is its own color. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a reverse cleverness. So we're gonna pick that one. And then we're gonna put red on. It's not the right red. I actually kind of like it like this. Or just all white. Hey, I might just rip it like this. The Ceregios, you can't change the whole color. Alright, we got Mega Monster Armor, but it's like silver. It's not as shiny as I'd like. Kinda looks more like Arkveld or something. I have a couple I like. I don't really like changing my gear. Whoops. I hate that they put that one there first. Can I save some stuff? Is there like loadouts? I also like it like this as well. Or like that. My bad. I think that's actually pretty cool. Because now you have the like blue pants and the blue. It's almost extreme how spiky this thing is. I'm gonna do this a million times. I think I like it like this. It's too black. Where's the Ceregios? How do I, like, undo layered armor? Yeah, the problem with Ceregios is this is all you can do. You can't make it all black. I actually like it black. I like how it comes with a little sword and shield. And claws that basically point at your fingers. Instead of away from your fingers. I like the all red. I think I like this one default. Just because I'm used to it, I think. I'm just so used to seeing this. Whoa, I kind of like it like this too. Dang it. Hey, I like it like that as well. It's like... the black is almost... oh man, I like this as well. The reason I don't like the black more is simply because of our pants color. It makes it look jarring. I can't decide. Only 24 minutes for the story. If we want to rip our cleverness, we got to do this. We got to make him the lighter blue. Because ours is like a water cleverness. See, I tend to wear the armor that I put on. I don't really layer. This would look better if it was more white and silver. It's only good in the sun. And even then, it's still a little gray for my liking. I like it like this. Not in the actual game. I didn't realize we have nothing behind our legs. Just this giant tail thing. Kind of weird. I can't decide. I actually might just do that color instead. I think I prefer this. It's like... the size of this armor. No to the black. It looks alright, actually. It looks kind of funny, though. Okay, I don't know. I feel like dark colors in this game with everyone else being vibrant is kind of weird. I really wish this was actually silver and not white, gray. It's too dull in the dark. I like all the colors of this part. Something about color in this game. Like, I sometimes really like the grounded colors, and other times I'm like, but this is the monster, you know? This is what he look like. I like the red with my eyes, and the blue helps make me think of Glavenus. I might just stick to the blue. For some reason, as much as I like the all-white one, if it was silvery, and I like the gray and the black, I end up just wanting to look like the monsters, though. Depends on how subtle it changes it. Oops. Oh wait, that's right. Does that look more like mine? I prefer a darker blue. Hey, let me look at my Glavenus real quick. I gotta leave for a second. We're gonna match the Glavenus. And my Nagakuga, actually. He's lighter blue. And I think he's deeper blue. All our monsters have blue on them. We gotta have blue, look. There's a trend. Except for him. Even he's got some blue. But he's more orange. So look. Let's make it daytime so I can have a look. We're deeper blue than him. Deeper blue than him. He's like brighter and deep. But our blues are different. Mine's a bit darker. Sorta. Let's go under this bridge so we're flat. Where's the sun at? He's still lighter blue. He's definitely lighter blue. He's definitely lighter blue. And now Hellblade. He kinda still is these colors, but I'm gonna make me the lighter blue. I've decided. Alright. You gotta set up for the finale, right? You gotta look good for the finale. I don't usually do cosmetics till the end. I think I will lighten the blue. I think that's still purpler than this. Kinda looks funny to me. I think I might have to just stick to the default, but... to match my cleverness. The colors suck because... the problem is... the colors are limited instead of that whole, like, rainbow radial wheel. So I only have this choice of blue. I prefer this one, visually. We're trying to match our homie. Alright, let me just quickly go outside the gate again. Oh, we don't match him at all. It's the wrong shade of blue. I want that blue. I want to be more blue.
You're the best.
Yeah, our hues are not the same at all. I might just leave the default one on then. And where's the Hellblade armor? I want to be smoking. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Yeah, everyone's more blue than I want. Yeah, it's like dark blue. He's the only one that kind of matches this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna do default, because that's me. I struggle to change colors. I like to keep the monster's skin intact, usually. It depends on the outfit. If it looks more human and monsterless. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no blue I can use. Yeah, we needed a radial wheel, not a... I wonder if you can make it look like Rathalos. Like just the orange part. There you go. If you want to be more Rathalos. That actually rarely fits, huh? It makes you look like you're like a Rathalos. Okay, I'm doing this just for the sake of it. I don't really like orange. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna stick to default. I don't want Rathalos in my team. Hey, it even matches our sword with the orange. This kind of fits, huh? Wow, it actually really fits the sword. Like, yeah, I could do a lighter blue to match the sword too.
Good good, Monsty.
Dude, that fits so well.
Over here!
If my Tigrex wasn't green, he'd probably look fitting too. Dang it. It fits so well. Look, we look like him, but like cooler armor than Rathalos armor. He's a little brighter, but... And there's even some dark blue beads on my sword, so it kind of fits, you know, to not have it too clashy. You don't want to, like, blend in like you're a camo. Dude, I might have to just rock this. It'll fit the cutscene very well, because in the end...
There.
He has an orange tail anyway, look. It's glowing. Wear the magma to his tail. See? Even though I prefer the red. You sit still. Look, see where the orange tail. Honestly, it might be too orange for me though. As fitting as it looks.
Time to go!
I can't decide. Indecisiveness has struck me. Just spent another hour looking at fashion now. It would go good with her. We need to change her outfit. So we can both be Rathalos homies. Or Rathalos homies, what do you think? I don't like her armor because she's just got like no leg protection. Wish there was a slightly brighter orange, but that kind of fits. I'm gonna leave her in the armor. It came with the game when I bought it. I think this color looks better on me, but it doesn't fit everyone else. It fits my Glavenus though.
There.
We're ripping Glavenus, okay? Not Rathians. Yeah, the orange is like perfect, but what's funny is she does not fit that armor. You know, maybe I should wear green and make a green Glavenus so that we can be like reverse buddies. I rep her monster, she reps mine.
Are you ready?
Aw, there's no good green. Boo. None of them match that Glavenus green. I might do it. I think it fits. I prefer the red, but I think it fits. Like, just for the story's sake. Alright, this is the story outfit, okay? I'll change it if I have a change of heart. Doesn't it just fit the whole, like, Rathian? Alright. Only 2 hours later, almost. The Vermeil peace talks are troubling, even so we must take the proper preparations for whatever comes, yes? How the preparations come along, Your Highness? Okay, it's only been like 2 weeks of me just playing monsters. Here we go.
Pardon the intrusion. I have an urgent matter to address.
I'm gonna put it on order.
What's going on?
Your Highness, Lady Eleanor, your presence is requested at the peace talks.
Us?
As this is a direct request from the mediator, His Highness insists that you oblige. Will you be joining us?
Of course I will.
As will I.
Then I suggest the two of you make preparations. The talks are to be held near the border.
Understood. We'll be ready. I'm sure we have Anna to thank for this.
Without question. We really are lucky that she's involved here.
Let's just hope it's not too little too late. Get ready, everyone. We're heading out.
Right!
I think it's pretty cool that we have both, like, armor like this.
Let's go.
I don't really like orange. I'd rather have the red and rep the Glavenus, but I think because the story forces me to have a orange and blue dragon, I think our armor kind of fits. And she kind of... I gave her this armor as well. So we're both armored. Alright, we're gonna share the lore in the peace talks, huh? So we're just gonna say we crossed the meridian and
Yes.
we learned lore. Did I talk to everyone? Wait, where are we going? The moment I can kick out that Rathalos, I'm taking this orange armor off. But it's pretty fitting, huh? I think the dark blue fits the sword better than the light blue would, because I think the little beads match. I think it fits. At the same time, I think it's too much orange. And I like my other armor better. I can't, for the life of me, make up my mind. I'm sorry.
Go!
Is it too much orange? Oh well.
This talk has but one purpose. Your kingdoms stand on the brink of war. We are tasked with ascertaining a path to peace. At the root of this conflict is the disastrous effect of crystallization upon the land. We must find a way to overcome this crisis, and do so together.
We have attempted these same talks several times over the past decade. Each time we have approached Azuria with our heads bowed and a plea on our lips. Even so, no matter our deference nor desperation, our neighbors have not once offered us aid.
Cease this mockery! You ignore the Covenant and bring war to our very gates!
I now call on those who have learned the history of the Covenant. Please, come forward.
I admit, we broke the Covenant, and we crossed the Meridian. The land beyond was supposed to be forbidden ground, abandoned, but that couldn't be further from the truth. We quickly found a village, populated by those who labeled riders like us transgressors.
Transgressors?
Yes,
Such a distasteful name. What offense have we committed to be branded so?
we had exactly the same reaction. We'd certainly never heard such a tale here in Azuria.
The answer to your question lies 200 years in the past. The prosperity of the age was not brought about by mankind alone. There was a monster that played sentinel to the surrounding environment. It was the elder dragon, Ancient. Ancient consumed or repelled any and all hostile invaders, maintaining the ecosystem's careful balance and allowing the sacrosanctum to thrive and prosper. Until a war broke out that would ultimately divide a single nation into Azuria and Vermeil.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. As their civil war raged on, they used a technique known as battle binding to turn monsties into weapons. However, the battle-bound monsters were compelled to fight not against humans, but against Ancient.
How absurd.
As our peoples fought, Ancient appeared, identifying the battle-bound as enemies, and began to eliminate them in droves. It was then that our ancestors dispatched twin battle-bound Rathalos to face down and fell the Elder Dragon. But this led to the crystallization and destruction of the Sacrosanctum. The Wyverians then forged the Covenant to expel us from our mistreated home and keep us on the other side of the Meridian.
So the moral here is that acts of man ruined the kingdom. That we transgressed, it makes no difference. Vermeil will not lay down and die. Not for mistakes made 2 centuries past.
The story doesn't end there. We've learned that Ancient is the cause of the encroachment. Our actions corrupted our protector into a threat. And even now, it lives.
Crystallization is the work of an Elder Dragon.
Are you sure you're of sound mind? This is quite unheard of.
Do you have proof to back your claim?
I can vouch for all you've heard. Every part aligns with the Scrivener's findings.
Miss...
By the by, if you have any thoughts as to how to handle this Elder Dragon, I would be eager to hear them.
We've noticed a correlation between Ancient's consumption of battle-bound or feral monsters and the crystallization phenomenon. Once we restore balance to its natural habitat and get everything back to the way it once was, Ancient should return to normal.
Is this some kind of joke? You say you can restore its habitat.
Yes,
On what grounds?
we as Rangers have led environmental restoration efforts before. It's not an immediate change, but with enough time...
And you expect us to wait? We return to Vermeil, and tell those who are homeless and starving to simply wait.
Would returning to the Sacrosanctum offer them anything more?
This has made one thing very clear. Talking won't get us anywhere.
Your Majesty, I implore you to hear us out!
If Vermeil is to survive, our people need help now. If nothing else, the Sacrosanctum offers them the hope they need to live. Why don't you understand that?
Clarissa, don't tell me.
Your Highness!
Ancient's back. I like how they did the exact same thing. They never learn, huh? Give a man history and they still do it.
Look at that! Up there in the sky!
Now she's not saving her people, she's harming more people. Oh, the irony.
It can't be! It's ancient.
Now what's happening? It's coming this way! Shoot it down!
They all gonna get crystalled.
Can't see a thing through the mist.
It's huge.
So are we literally just gonna go fight it right now? Weird.
It's ancient! Are we truly gonna fight the Elder Dragon?
So you're telling me this whole time I was right about to fight him? I had no idea. Okay. I forgot to bring up my GPU for a second. I have my tracking again. I must have accidentally closed it. Ready?
Don't let up the attack. We need to stop it. After all the destruction it's wrought, we'll not let it claim one more victim.
What type do we think it is? Technical? Can I use my other monster? I I say we start by going for the... Looking at this thing, what does it look weak to? I feel like... I'm not sure. Lightning?
Counting on you.
Let's set up this. I'm buffing my home now.
Now's our chance.
Oh, we're on fast forward. Whoops.
Activated its shell? Oh, it looks just like the Blightstone of a feral monster. I don't think we should attack it while it's in this state. Be careful.
So it's a feral
But
monster.
we can't wait around and let that thing wipe us out one by one. Watch for the right moment to strike. Finish it in one fell swoop.
Oh, so this is a feral monster fight, not a normal fight. Okay, what we're gonna do... We're gonna stall. He said to wait, so we're gonna build everyone up. If he hits me too, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. We went to a D rank from an E rank. Okay. If none of us attacked, maybe he wouldn't have hit. Poison and darkness.
You've got this. Got it. All right.
Now that's more like it. Okay, now we have to not attack, remember? Is my homie still buffed? Okay, he's still got his buff, so we can buff everybody up.
Counting on you.
I'm just gonna stall then. Well, actually, I got an idea. What if I do Backlash Blitz? Wait, you can just break him? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, now he's mad.
It stopped moving, but something's not right.
Oh, it's a temporary battle.
Nothing is working. But why?
Damn, what to do now?
Simon!
I hope he dies a second time. That'd be funny.
With the power of a battle-bound Rathalos on our side, even Ancient can be brought to heel.
Drag forward!
Is this all I can do?
Getting cocky.
Something strange is going on here.
He's absorbing their juice. He's gonna be buffed.
No! Everyone, run!
Too late. Get crystallized. I think we all can fly, huh? Oop, I wasn't holding my controller, so it went flying away. Vibration. He was already dying anyway. Well, do they get cured if we kill this monster? Or cure the monster of this crystal poison?
Simon! Are you okay?
What does it look like? He's snowed.
It won't let up.
Is he evolving? How come their one isn't like buffed? They don't got the cool crystal. Whoa, is he getting fully crystallized? Just his tail.
Is that?
He actually is smart and went for the eye. Okay, now he's dead. And his poor chicken.
Father!
Can blame Simon for this, by the way. He's the one who attacked it and made it mad.
So that is ancient. Not even the battle-bound are capable of halting its warpath.
But that, Queen Clarissa, is where our nation's true hope lies. If we can harness the Elder Dragon's power, our every hope and dream will come to fruition.
And you have a plan to do so?
We claim one of Ancient's offspring as our own.
He's making babies.
Cross the Meridian? For what purpose?
We've borne witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction. And with it, the sort of omen we can ill afford to ignore.
But why would it warrant the breaking of the Covenant?
I think that the Elder Dragon has been resurrected. But I can't know for sure. Unless I go to the Sacrosanctum myself.
You will not. For one, what will become of our child?
Our child will be fine. I'm afraid my mind's made up. Please forgive me.
So he knew all along, huh?
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Imagine calling him Your Majesty when he's dying.
Those crystals.
Don't touch me.
Do not worry about me. Crystallization will consume my body, yes. But it is a slow, gradual process.
Father, did you know about all this? About Ancient's return? So you knew. And even then you let Mother run off on her own? You should have stopped her when you had the chance!
I tried. But Amara was not easily swayed. Your mother was fully determined to save the world.
I like how we're all hanging out in the back.
As the King of Azurian, I thought I could protect our people by maintaining the Covenant. I swore not to repeat the mistakes.
So he actually
made
wasn't
years ago.
ever evil.
And yet,
Even though he seemed
the past
kind of
is
like
repeating itself
an
right
ass,
before
he was
our
doing
eyes.
it for the greater good. But then the other people caused
Despite
this.
our every effort to adhere to the rules of the Covenant.
It's Vermeil's fault. I think we should,
It's
blame
too
them.
early to give up hope. If Mother truly intended to save the world, then it's my responsibility to finish what she started.
Go in strength. Go forth as a rider, head held high.
At least he's likable in this
Do me
cutscene.
proud.
At the beginning, I thought he was kind of rude. And thought he might be a horrible father.
Are you alright?
But whatever. It would have been weird if your dad was like an awful person, but...
Go.
I'll see you soon.
Looking pinker than ever. This is Simon's fault. I don't know why we tried to help him. Is he gonna cure the crystals? Or is he just looking cool? Look, we're curing the crystals. Hey, how about you do that to my father too, please?
Let's go.
I like how no one says anything. We're not questioning it. Yeah, I think my armor fits the cutscenes. That's why I put it on. He's still like edgy and evil. I don't know why we keep caring about him. He was rude too many times to us. Too many. I forgot the other cutscene. Did he help us or not?
Hey,
Unknown. Oh, yes. It is fire and lightning. I figured his weaknesses were lightning, and I thought the other one might be fire because he looks like ice, right? He looks like he's ice. He's probably double ice and one water. And then dragon, I'm not sure if he's neutral, but he's also non-element resist, so he might be weak to dragon too. I'm not sure. And then when he becomes unleashed, he becomes non-element weak. And a bit of fire. So ideally we use fire on him. Also, he's power and then technical, so that's what I would guess. Yeah, I brought lightning over the fire just in case. And I wanted to see my Tigrex, to be honest. We'd seen the Malzeno for a while. I haven't had Tigrex get a lot of use. And this guy's dragon element, so don't bring him. Oh, actually. None of my monsters are good against dragon. This is not a good fight. Let me quickly look at the raid dial. I'll have to look at this one, not mine. I actually know. Okay, we're going back to Azuria. I'm surprised he's not weaker to lightning. Because when I look at this, I do think he's ice. And fire is usually the main weakness, and then lightning's like the second weakness. Okay, he has some dragon res, and he's dragon. So Anshin is either weak to dragon or not. Malzeno's gonna get wrecked. So is he. They're both weak to dragons. And Astalos is ice, which I'm guessing this thing's crystals are still icy. Now, I didn't know if it was a physical monster, and its ice was not cold, but it seems like it is. I didn't know if they're going with the cliche ice crystals versus just hard crystals. He definitely is still hard crystals though, because he's got non-element resist. Alright, one little fight, a bunch of cutscenes.
Sure about this?
We're going after it. We'll catch it at the Sacrosanctum.
We need to leave as soon as we can! Or else the Queen's going to beat us there!
What'd you say?
The Queen is after the Elder Dragon too?
Yeah. I overheard her discussing her plans with Fiero. She means to control it. And use its power to reclaim the Sacrosanctum by force.
Control it? Is she nuts?
And just how does she think she's
And
gonna
cheese.
do that?
Nuts
By
and
battle
cheese.
binding it. We call it battle honing in Vermeil, but the results are the same. When the process is complete, the monster will bend to human whims.
200 years of the same mistakes. Why are they doing this?
That's what I said.
They found the Elder Dragon's den. And they believe an egg's in there, just waiting for them to take.
An Elder Dragon egg?
So where exactly is Ancient's den?
Near the Sacrosanctum.
How does Vermeil even know all this in the first place?
Vermeil sent riders to Galliad, part of a reconnaissance effort. They've been keeping tabs on the Scriveners all along.
Well, that's an unpleasant surprise.
They'll find the egg, hatch it, and battle bind their own Elder Dragon.
To me, it's all that makes sense.
Princess,
If there really is an egg out there, we have to claim it before anybody else can. We'd better hurry.
I'm glad I caught you.
Anna,
From what I heard, you know about the Elder Dragon Den.
you mean it's all true?
Yes. It was discovered while we were traveling. Corbin and the survey team captain found it. As I understand it, they're searching the den for an ancient egg as we speak.
Why are they so sure they'll find one at all?
Our captain, she said, I know there's an egg in the Sacrosanctum den, and took off.
But how does she know?
There must be a reason why she's so certain. She's a truly exceptional researcher, and even beyond that,
That's
she has
our
some
mum,
sort
right?
of connection to Ancient and the Sacrosanctum.
Was I right all along?
A connection? What kind?
I don't entirely know.
Our mum's been
But I can
playing
tell
them.
So, this intuition of yours...
She's not dead.
It's telling you that there's an egg close by?
This is where Miss Anna found me. Right around here.
Really? This is where it happened? Maybe you caught sight of the egg back then.
That's Truth be told, I can't remember anything from before I woke up.
Oh.
With the notable exceptions.
Oh,
of this
so our
place
mum's
and the Elder
forgotten
Dragon.
us. That's why she's not come to say hello.
Yes. All memory of her past self is completely gone.
Your Highness.
I said that
Are you all
she was
right?
our mum like 100 years ago.
Yeah. We better get going. If that egg exists, there's gonna be a lot of competition for it.
There is a chance that Ancient may return to its den. Please be careful out there. Navi. No.
Navi.
Rudy.
The
Please
ancestor.
guide your friends. In the great Palico tradition.
You can count on me. Come on, Princess. Let's get to it. Well,
Alright. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of... Wow. There's like a million quests, dude. It sounds like that lady's somewhat manipulated by this other guy who has his evil plans. Are we gonna forgive the evil Clarissa and her evil teammates?
I see.
Alright. Let's start by grabbing a quest. New member of the Wyvern Brigade. Legiana on him is a monster. A den with a Legiana egg? A monster I've never seen, taking up territory within. Carry the egg out. Mega paintballs.
Thank you.
Broadleaf Basin. Let's grab every quest, and then we can do them all at once. Who's the jerk who made my kid cried? Secret hideout got taken over. Nazuria's nature. We're gonna get revenge for him.
I owe you.
Ancient battlegrounds, alright.
No time to lose.
Spinus is gone and plopped itself in the middle of a transport route. Sound asleep? Okay, it's a sleeping version. Can you use awakening powder on him? Ancient battleground, huh? They have thick scales that let them sleep. Perhaps that one's too soft. Alright, what we got here? 3 grandkids. Legianus Regius and Magna Malo. Gather these materials. Yeah, you can just have them.
Appreciate. Well, well. No.
I tell you what. Before I hand in all these quests, let's go get Namiel done. We've had every egg but, huh? There's gotta be one in here. Dude. Where? Oh, there's the blood drop. We haven't had that till now, I think. Oh, we've had it enough now. Okay, we got it. All my monsters are done. We don't really need XP, right?
There.
So after I do all the quests, I might grab them with other monsters. can't tell if I'm gonna get S rank.
Well,
Stuffing my face.
well, let's go. All right. They snuck up on us! You did it! Excellent job! Good! Well done!
Alright. I'm stuffed. Back to our regular scheduled hunting. Look at his fat legs. They're like finny. They look really fat. Good insulator. I'm pretty good at gambling. Let's see what's in here. Is that it? Oh, is that it?
All right.
I don't think I can dispose of it, can I? Wait, why can't I get rid of a Hellblade? Dude, there's quests everywhere, look. Muted Rudy. Honestly, I think I could get that monster up way quicker by not caring. I'm still gonna get me a Numiel first, though. I didn't know there was another million quests, okay? I took so long. And there's more content left than I thought. Is it me or there no... I'm gonna save and quit. Dude, what is this? I've never seen such worse dungeons in my life.
Well,
What's going on? We got golds like so many times, and now I can't even see one. Okay, we got two. Gonna get some Numiels right here. Okay, this is the worst dungeon we could have asked for. Please. It's over.
I've got this. Let's go. Watch me.
I'm actually gonna leave the monster, so that if I don't get the egg, I'm just gonna forfeit. Wow. Man, this is gonna take up all my time. One more egg, dude. One more egg. Ah, there's the Namiel. Wow, this is this is awful.
Well,
We just need one double dungeon. I've never seen so little double dungeon. Wow. This is the worst I've ever seen it. You know, I never saw these moves in the list, huh? That means there are moves out there that I don't know about. All the egg skills, perhaps? Okay, here we go. We got it. We can get 2 Namiels. Alright, now we just mash until we get Namiel. Will this be the last time we have the egg sounds? Here we go. Please, please. Ah. Dang it. Oh, there's the Namiel. Always after the purple. Always that. The creature I want always comes after. We have 8 monsters, so it's a little busy around here. Please. Yes! There it is. 1. I'm gonna try and get a second, though. We're going all the way. Look at that. Second time in a row, we had a pink egg and then a Namiel. Come on. Alright. Final egg, I hope. Besides that ancient egg, I guess. I doubt you can play as ancient. Unless he's like a baby one. Maybe he's really small. Here we go. What we got? Average attack. Dude, double average attack, but this one has stamina boost XL. Okay, and it has Lunacry. Oh wait, it's not Lunacry I'm looking for, it's Solar Cry. I'm gonna just try and get one good Namiel. Either I'll take proactive attack or hindrance, preferably hindrance, but this is the last time we have to egg fish.
Whoa.
There it is. So, if I had it my way, looking at the Namiel, I think I would make it fire. Or ice. Maybe lightning. I think I would make it lightning. I think Namiel would be cool lightning. I bet if I made it lightning, it would have like double fire weakness. Or double ice weakness, actually. You know, I just realized. When I look at Namiel, I'm unlocking them all because I'm sick of seeing. Ready? That's the lightning Namiel. There's the water. I mean ice. I forgot it's already water. There's the dragon one. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Non-element. And the fire one. Personally, I like the default colors. He looks very oceany and a bizzle on his cape. I kind of like him being ice. But personally, either dragon. I like the default skin. It just has all the extra, like, variances. Like, look at them. They're all kind of dull. That one's okay. That one's okay, but I guess the fire one's okay, too. The green one is too much of the same color. And he's too green and ugly. And the ice one's the same. It's not enough blending. I like the default one.
Well,
You know, I shouldn't have got rid of their law, because now I don't know who needs law.
let's go!
I'll tell you what. We need to set up a kinship build to put on every single monster. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna do anything kinship. Okay, we're gonna keep Thunder Explosion, Nami Torrent, Storm Veil, actually I might go back to the Stamina XL. Critical kinship. Does this monster have crit? You know, this is a terrible build. So Namiel does not have crit. It's only on bingos. Also, it has 11 speed and it goes to 13, so you definitely want 3 bingos. And you want the extra stamina recovery as well. We're not here for... We're just here to see the new moves. And to get a crit kinship. Yeah, Storm Veils and Nami Torrent. If you're... You know, my Tigrex? So instead of giving him stamina boost, we could technically forgo some stamina and give him the Namiel Torrent. But it's a asterisk, so it wouldn't work. Alright, ready? Since Namiel is water and lightning, Grimclaw's gonna get kicked out. Alright, ready? Who do we want to fight? Is there any, like, quests? What about an Espinus? Alright, get ready. Is Namiel fire res? No, fire weak, right? Okay, let's not fight their spinners then. Let's fight... Probably a lightning monster would be preferable. Wham! Horror. Stone-loving girl. Whoa, it's a feral chicken. I think he's fire type, right? Okay. We're trying to find a non-feral. Let's have a look at Namiel. So what can it do? This thing's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. Devil Joe's probably gonna beat it up. What's Devil Joe weak to? He's a brute. Lightning. Okay, let's do it.
You've got the upper hand!
Okay, Namiel's starting with a storm. I'm gonna start with some defense down.
Press it!
Oh, it looks awesome. Nami Torrent, huh? I'm gonna go for the Pierce.
You got this! Classic! Now's our chance!
Thunder defense down, L. Bump up. So it's using Solar Cry, which is gonna get rid of all the buffs. Oh wait, it's Lunar Cry. Okay, I'm gonna make it do Lunar Cry here, just to nerf it. And then I'm gonna do a quick shot.
Impressive!
Look, it's gonna turn off all the buffs. He got debuffed. Who's gonna die? Poor Nami. This is actually perfect.
Come on, everyone.
I'm gonna tell it to eat pine cones. No, actually, I'm gonna Storm Veil. I want it Storm Veil. I'm gonna Dragon Pierce at this fool.
Ah, we've got you!
Ready? You should be able to kinship now.
Press it!
Boom! Okay, here we go.
Ready?
This is Namiel's Lightning Impact. So currently, he's got Thunder and Defense down L, so this is gonna be perfect timing. We're gonna do the attack called Lightning Impact. Water damage to all enemies. Lightning Impact, by the way. Water damage to all enemies.
Okay!
Pretty cool.
Keep pushing!
I like the animations on the Namiel.
We've got this! Watch out!
Oh, he hungry. So is he like technical now, or is he just back to power? Is she gonna kill it?
This'll do it! You did it! Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Ooh, do we need a Valkana fight? I don't think we do. Well, there's our 150th kinship attack. Yeah, Namiel's pretty cool, dude. Sheesh. Is there just one egg? Yep. Good job. Man, I like Namiel. It's a weird looking monster.
All right.
But in a cool way.
He snuck up on us!
So did Namiel unlock its last attack now? No, it's only 59. I'm gonna make him miss.
This will do it! Watch out!
I'm gonna make it do Luna Cry again. I'm gonna do a piercing shot. That debuffs him. Boom. That move is really good against him.
Now's our chance!
It's crazy how good it was. So he's enraged, so he's speed. So we're gonna do technical. Ready? Head to head double attack.
I got it! Ready?
Alright, since it's a water attack. I'm just gonna speed it up.
Are you okay?
I wanna try that on my, I want to try this attack on my, what you call it, Glavenus. See if my Namiel can survive one hit. Ready? Oh, I missed. So it doesn't guarantee speed down. So that's kind of disappointing. I thought this would... Wait, it says inflicts thunder defense and speed down. It did not get speeded down.
Ah, got it! Yes!
Bango. See what a double kinship looks like? Actually, we'll do it one more turn. Yeah, it hasn't speeded him down once. Dude. He actually died.
Everyone.
Oh, that's crazy.
Help me out. How's
I
that?
tried to wait for her.
Chance. This'll do it.
Yeah, he's dead.
This'll do it. You did it. Nice teamwork.
I should have just done the Namial one. I should have done the double kinship with it. Alright, he made it to 60, but he needs to be 65. What we're gonna do, the best way is to find some cat barrel and just like run in there. Just any gold dungeon, you just run in. I want to see that other Namial attack, and then we can just kick it out. Here we go.
We've got the upper hand.
I'm the wrong person, so I have to throw the barrel. Oops. I gotta get the lady back.
There we go. Alright!
My bad.
What a win! I've done it alone. Excellent.
Still a B.
We've got the upper hand. Yeah. We did it! Excellent job.
I like this Namial.
Well done, everyone.
It has high stamina. I don't even think I have XL equipped. Okay, we made it to 66. We can do that one attack now. Get ready. That was literally why we did this. Just so we can have a look at the attack. I'm just gonna go fight whatever we see. Ray Dow.
We've got the upper hand.
Gotta look cool first. Aw, she broke it by herself. My bad.
How's our chance?
Okay, ready? Eat some pine cones. How long does Namial's buff last? Is it one more turn? Okay, perfect.
Good going.
Pine cones. Alright, ready?
Now!
There you go.
Keep pushing! They're open!
I hope I don't kill it. I might kill it there.
Killed it!
No!
Don't do anything. Please don't hit. I killed it.
You did it!
Dang it. Well, there's Namiel. I might get rid of the crit kinship skill.
Nice! Yeah! On to the next!
Hey!
Well, I'm just gonna do all the quests with my team. It doesn't matter. When did we get that leggy acres? Elder dragons are kind of like legendaries in Pokemon, you know? They seem really buff, but kind of cheap to use. But then you could say the rare ones are sort of like that too. Arr, my arm. Remember this guy? He's brave. Stay strong, mister.
Oh no.
This old guy got hurt helping me. Help him.
Your Highness.
He's escort the child to a safe place. Feral Legiana. No, I'll hunt the Feral Legiana. Alright, let's study the Legiana. So the Feral Legiana is weak to lightning and fire. So we're gonna get rid of my Bolt Reaver. So we can use my Nagakuga. When he's in normal mode, he's speed and he can be paralyzed. So we're gonna start with Nagakuga actually. No, I might... we'll see how the fight starts. I'll start as Nagakuga and we'll go from there. So airborne is power when he's angry. When he's usually airborne, he's technical. Bolt Reaver's gonna take a break, and we're gonna bring out the other monster. Don't really have to, but... The reason we start with Nagakuga is so he can try and paralyze early. Alright, you can talk to your companions, remember that? Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. Let's go!
Yeah, I think it's a perception thing. I think all the monsters are the same speed. They just visually look different. So that you don't actually feel slow riding any monster. You just look like you're slow. Ready?
We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Just relax.
I forgot to change my weapon. Legiana still doesn't like fire, so whatever. So Legiana's normal, so speed. I'm gonna start by... We're gonna go for the kill or make him miss? Let's make him miss, eh? I picked the wrong one.
This will do it!
Okay, he's paralyzed.
I'll take it.
All right. Now's our chance.
He's already pissed with me.
Over here!
Oh, we're playing as Korra. Forgot to swap to the lady. This is why she's nice. You know, when you're gonna get hurt by red attacks, she's like, bro, hit me instead. Boom.
Now!
Come on, blind the
They're
fool.
open!
Okay, it's just paralyzed again.
Now's our chance.
Look at that, evaded. Because he's actually darkness.
Watch out!
Okay, now he's just airborne, so he's technical. Alright, ready for a dragon piercer? I'm gonna knock this fool out of the sky.
Now!
Poison?
Good going.
Boom, accuracy L. Backlash, eh? Let's see if you hit me. Nope. See if you hit him. Nope. So this is airborne Legiana, right? So we want to use power.
Nailed it!
Miss. Miss. Huh.
Let's do this.
Bro, he's missing everything. Isn't that crazy? Dude, that accuracy down L, and it's got 4 more turns of it? Holy smokes.
Good going.
This is the strat. Get one more head to head.
Don't push yourself.
He finally hit something. She's gonna mount her.
Okay.
Okay, he's now grounded, so he's back to normal. She picked power?
This will do it.
No way. You're an idiot.
Are you okay? Excellent.
She gonna X-Blaze it already?
All right. Keep it up.
Alright, it's time to take it out.
Okay. See that? Great work. You did it. Yeah.
Those
To the
quills,
pit.
you know, the Nagakuga quills. They're like wing-piercing bullets.
Oh dear.
Forgot about the Elder Dragon. Oh well. Right, that's another quest we could turn in. Are we killing in here again? Okay, it's a feral fire monster. Do I have Malzeno in my party? Alright, let's see what the feral chicken's about. Okay, we're bringing back my Astalos. Now, we could Nagakuga every fight, like literally all the time. He's always been the most global fight for me. But I don't like just using one, so I'm gonna Bolt Reaver it. I'm going all in on my Bolt Reaver here. Hang on, I gotta do some studying real quick. So he's technical, then speed. Always weak to lightning, ice, and dragon. I don't know if I've seen this happen. Alright, of all the boomy knockers, we're gonna do the Devil Joe, I think. I doubt we need more than one weapon, but...
We've got this. Let's go.
We've got this.
Okay, it's technical, then speed. I'll tell him to buff first. And I shall accuracy down, because that's like crazy good. I love that he can't hit anybody. Oh wait! No. My monster's about to accuracy down him. I made a mistake.
Not yet.
My bad. This guy like poison? Yes. Okay, let's defense down him. I made a mistake here.
This will do it.
He already accuracy downed him.
Now's our chance.
Even this bow doesn't
Push
crit.
yourself.
Definitely worth using Piercing Strike. It crits way more. I'm gonna try Sweet Spot. I want to see how much Sweet Spot it does. Ready? Wow. At 45 Sweet Spot. Look at that. Already knocked out. Hey, we might Sweet Spot spam. We don't get as much crit. But look at this.
Over here.
How much I do. That was like nearly 3 bars. And he's gonna miss thanks to my ice monster.
Watch out.
Man, this is insane.
I won. This will do it. Help.
I'm not gonna ride. See that? We both can mount here, and he's knocked out. Look at this.
Okay. Ready?
How many turns of buffs do we got? Just this turn. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna do the nuke. Estelos Saber.
Okay. See that? The color of friendship. Nice job.
Now my Bolt Reaver is really buffed. And he's knocked out again.
Now.
Oh, you know what sucks?
Now's our chance.
He doesn't get damaged in the next Wyvern when you do that.
Now's your chance.
Wow, so instead of critting all the time, we can always just spam this. Okay, bro.
Let's go.
Ray Dow's going for the finish.
I've got this.
Oh, come on.
All right.
I didn't see her doing that. I never look. I just think about myself. I ignore them.
That's done.
She's made me not get hit from a couple moves. I forgot how much I like that. And then when it's like a monster that's like a type that wants to... And there's a monster that you don't want to not get head-to-headed by. That's when I don't like her.
All right. Oh.
Alright, it's Venus time. Let's pull out the notebook. Now, I don't think he's feral, is he? He's just sleeping. So, darkness. I think we have to bring out the Nagakuga first, then. Oh, what is his weaknesses? His natural ones. This one doesn't sleep. Dragon and ice. Dragon and ice. Not weak to fire. Did I kick out Malzeno? Good. We're ready for this fight, too, then. Didn't realize there was a million more side quests. That's crazy. I'm gonna start by trying to blind him.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
Just relax.
Do I want to just knock him out? Or do I want to go for the crit build? He's weak to dragon, right? But right now he's... Oh, right now he's actually asleep, so he's weak to ice. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
They're open!
Okay, he's poisoned in darkness. Wow, we do no damage. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here... My Nagakuga's gonna keep up the darkness. He's poisoned. He can't be paralyzed or sleep, obviously. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do accuracy down all the way now. So our goal is just to mitigate his... Why did my Nagakuga not do fruit?
Now!
I'm gonna speed this up. It's taking too long. Bro. Fruit Frenzy Nagakuga. Nice. She's the one being aimed at.
They're open!
He's burned. Nagakuga, Fruit Frenzy. This is perfect, because now she's being aimed at. But he's missing all the time. Or she's guarding.
Now!
It's either or.
Let's calm down.
Okay, now he's still weak to ice and dragon. Weird. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a charge, because my Nagakuga's gonna Fruit Frenzy him.
This will do it.
Look at that, miss. Oh, she's noxious poison.
I won't give up. Ready?
I'm just gonna take him out. I'm gonna let it play.
See that? You did it!
Oh wow, slow down. Forget how strong he is.
Yeah! On to the next.
And that's without the kinship damage, because I chose to have the other one instead. Alright, that was perfect. Like for the fact that he started doing normal attacks. Wow, it's an Arkveld. Okay, I have no idea what this quest is. This little girl's crying. So there's a big rock monster. Feral Gravios. Oh, she's talking about Cora, look. And I have Cora in my team. Oh, she was crying because she was calling for Cora. She's a stone-loving girl. Oops. She said reminds me of a certain someone in her youth. Certain someone? What are you looking at me for, Cora? Dude, my game's not capturing. Sorry, that's the only dialogue you get. I had to read it out. I literally bumped my controller and it undid it. I'm so mad. Alright, Feral Gravios. Have we fought that before? Okay, he's water. Right, lightning, ice, and dragon. So he's a power type that becomes angry and becomes technical. He's got paralysis and darkness. So I'm going to start with the Nagakuga. And then I'm going to swap to my Tigrex. The idea is to Fruit Frenzy, get the darkness going, and then do the other guy.
I've got this. Let's go!
We've got this.
I forgot to change my element. Did he not get darkness?
They're open!
Yeah, I made a mistake. Come on, darkness in. Dude, he's not getting darkness. What is
Nailed
this?
it!
Alright, here we go.
Now!
Medium. Come on, darkness him. Okay, he's darkness. Look at that. Miss, 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 miss. And Gravy got Divine Blessing L. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna zero voltage now.
Counting on you.
And I'm gonna Dragon Pierce it. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't think about his element.
Good going.
That's okay. We're here for crits. Ready? He's gonna miss everything now.
I'll take it.
Darkness plus L. How much he's gonna miss? Okay, he didn't miss. Alright, he's gonna Thundercall. Now, this is where I'm just gonna charge and get some juice. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the damage. Okay, we won. Sometimes raw damage is just so much better. So my Tigrex can do one more Thundercall, but it won't be as strong. How many turns is he Darkness for? Just this turn. I'm gonna go for a spin. Oh, I nearly knocked him out. Boom! Oh my gosh, that's such a killing move. And my Tigrex is so strong.
Nice job.
That's done.
Good thing I was accidentally Cora and I keep forgetting to kick her out. I've been trying to use the lady a bit. Because I like playing with her too, with her cleverness. Well. Should we just start handing in all our quests and not caring about XP? I think so. 40k, 40k. Cat barrels and XP is just the fastest way to level. So where's this? I missed a quest. I'm just gonna hand them all in. I don't even care.
Good to see you. Thank you.
The rookie wants another monster. He doesn't want Legiana. He wants a Kezu. And here I thought Legiana with the standard Wyvern Brigade. Can't say I like it, but I suppose this is a sign of the times. If he can bring his own Kezu, I'll factor that into his evaluation for Wyvern Brigade. Something like that takes guts. Just keep that Legiana, Your Highness. I'm starting to think, like... Can I, like, throw it away? So all these eggs you can crack open and do the quest again? Alright, let's tell him about his kid.
Your Highness! No way.
He thought it was a rascal, not a monster. His secret base was taken by a monster. She doesn't think about monsters as being monsters.
Ah, Your Highness.
Killed him.
Well, now. Very true.
I wonder if you can give an Espinus an energy drink. I forgot to try again.
Well, well.
I've had these materials since forever ago.
Thanks.
Five, 3, and 1.
Thanks.
Man, I knew there'd be a quest up here. I just forgot to go up.
Look who we have here.
Is she about the lake? More rain? Water's all cloudy? Something's floating there. Repel the calamitous Elder Dragon in Azuria? Tell me this is rerunnable.
Appreciate it.
Wow, so we're gonna have to do a quest? I did everything early, huh?
Well, hello there.
Moofa milk.
Oh, stop.
Wow, she gave me some Moofa milk, look. Thanks. Are my stars? It's crazy how everyone has dialogue throughout the whole story, but it's like, man, I don't want to talk to like the 50 people around town like this. It's so crazy that they're all like, they actually make someone go around and put some dialogue lines that no one reads. I try to read them, but then I'm like, man, I can't be bothered reading anymore. Ready for another Namiel bully? I'm gonna do the same. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Thanks, you.
Yes.
Let's go!
Oh dear. I owe you.
Oh, he's gone now. About time he left. Nothing new, eh? That's disappointing. Well, who's ready for another nummy owl fight? Do we have to wait, or can we just go here now? Okay, we're gonna have to cause the weather, so we'll just go to the next region and start finding quests. Oh, it's the blacksmith who has a crush. I'm taking a leap.
Where did they go?
Alright, let's see how this relationship with the blacksmith's going. It's been a really long time. Babies? Oh my gosh. He wants monster mats to babies.
Thanks!
Pellet from a monster in cold climates. A region known as glacial caps beyond the mountains and desert. Gosarag, Blagonga, and Fulgur Anjanath.
Greetings! Hi!
Uncle? This is my older sister's kid we're talking about after all. That makes the kid my nephew, or who knows, could be my niece. Wow, he trolled me. He acted like it was his newborn. Liar. By misinforming us. Oh, he's gone. The actual blacksmith's gone. I wouldn't leave if I were you, he says. Hey, Go-Go, excuse me. Seen a Toby around here? Go-Go, maybe someone my age will give me a listen.
Listen.
Fair old Toby Kadachi, my poor Go-Go. Oh, Go-Go's a gargoyle, and the feral Toby's eating him. Ran off with him in his mouth. Days without eating nothing? So Gogo might come home, head for the cataracts. Alright, let's see. Feral Toby. No way. Hey, look! Whoa, you had to talk to someone to get the lore. Small, extremely tractable herbivores that can be found throughout Azuria. Fluffy, high-quality fur, clothing, ceremonial tools since ancient times. Coldest seasons. Characterized by soft, fluffy white fleece. Fabric made from Mufa fur. Excellent insulator in cold-resistant gear. Invaluable in chilly climates. Invaluable monster, prized for their fur and milk. Personalities make them easier to rear. Kept as livestock sometimes. Even fan clubs celebrate their cuteness. They're more like sheep, than like cows, but they're called Mufa. They're like a llama sheep. Anyway, it turns out that's how you get lore. It's been a really long time. Alright, we're gonna save this Gagwa for this kid. Alright, where's the beasts? Alright, so Feral Toby is lightning, of course. Technical when he's charged. Weak to fire and water. So, this guy is ice. He has ice res, so we could do a Toby eats Toby. Right, who am I bringing? I forgot to check who I'm bringing. I was thinking of the kid. I'm gonna bring out my Malzeno then. I think my Glavenus doesn't like water. This is where the Namiel would be good. Malzeno it is, I think. We're gonna just do raw damage. Oh, and we'll start with Nagakuga again to do darkness and poison. And then drop into the Malzeno. We'll kick out Tigrex. Is it weak to water and fire? Okay, we'll do the fire one instead. I'm going back to my Buminaka. As for the bow, we're just going to steep with this one because it has good skills. I'm going to make this kid use a horn and then... It's this kid's quest, so we're going to use this kid. We'll bring her Noki.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go! All right.
These kids are already getting wrecked. Alright, he didn't apply anything. Are we in normal speed? We are. Is it possible for me to get 3 bars here?
I'll take it! Yes!
Toby's poisoned. Look at that, 3 bars.
Come on, everyone.
Once he's darkness, boom, medium. Is she gonna get punched here and die? Yep. You idiot.
Oh
I hate this kid. I can't wait for her to do her boogie attack. She better do it. Okay, look at that. Miss, 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 miss. Wow, she's getting dominated. They're terrible.
no! Watch out!
So, we're gonna have some fun here.
Let's go!
We're actually gonna do a sweet spot. And now that Toby is technical, we're gonna do a head-to-head power. Ready? Bobby knocker's gonna hurt. Boom! Boom! Oh yeah. We're just gonna do it again. We're forgoing the crit here. Yeah, I could get rid of the crit build and go all in on Wyvern damage. It seems crazy good. That 45 Wyvern Fell hammer, the sweet spot, is just insane.
Thank you.
Look at the Wyvern fell up too. And look at this. Miss. That attack is insane. He's basically knocked out here. Oh, we won. Look at that.
Now's your chance!
That attack is so good. Maybe I should go all in on a sweet spot hammer build. Man, from the beginning, we've been using hammers like that.
Watch out!
Alright. Is he killing it? Nice kill.
Yeah! We did it!
Yeah, the Wyvern Fell build. I could get rid of the Soul Kinship. And maybe I stick in the Wyvern Fell one. And just go all in on Wyvern Fell. We'll see how much it would be. It really depends on the fight. Ideally, we would do Elemental Assault too. So our hammer becomes 85. Instead of 60. Oh my gosh, maybe that's the build we should do. So there's elemental weakness. You know, I really like that we have evasion on this armor. It makes up for So having evasion, even though it's only M, it helps not get hit with our whole, like, accuracy down and darkness. The other thing we could do so, it needed 3 slots, man. If this got rid of all out, if I could do anything, I want the critical XL and the critical kinship as it is. And then what I want is, I want to get rid of all out and have another slot. And then I would put in I'd put in the Dragon Buster, Heroic, and I'd put in the other thing. That one's so close to being good. Yeah, or I could get rid of anti-bleed and put crit kinship there. If only you could customize at the end. One thing you could do is have Dragon Buster. And then put the crit in the skills. Yeah, the Namiao one's pretty good for stamina, but I'm not having stamina issues anymore. The Barioth. The Sand Barioth, I should say. It having L evasion, but nothing else. It only has 2 slots. So you'd either put in crit XL and crit kinship. And have a better evasion, but lose all the other skills. Dragon Buster M. Quick L, Ice L, Seal, Critical L. Okay, so the Barioth is pretty good too. Crit L and Seal Breaker and Part Breaker. So, would lose Evasion for Part Breaker. Evasion Instinct, is that the good one? No, that's the bad one. I don't like that one. Okay, Elemental Assault L. Stamina and anti... Oh, it's only 2 slots. Soul Kinship. Oh, it only comes with 1 slot. So, Glavinus is actually pretty good. So, it comes with Elemental Breaker L. Elemental Assault M. If only Glavinus' armor was a tier higher, so it was LL. I don't want Elemental Assault M. I want Elemental Assault L. So, essentially, this armor becomes 2 slots, because I'd put in Elemental XL, and then we could either choose Crit and Crit Kinship. We'd lose Evasion and Dragon Buster, and Heroic. Yeah, that's brutal. Otherwise, we'd do Heroic, Dragon Buster. Yeah, see, you lose a slot. Isn't that sucky? It would be cool if you could replace the skills with the better version. I think that would have helped. Yeah, we want Elemental XL, I think. Unlucky. It needed one more slot. Based on this, I'd probably just do this still. So we'd only have M and L. I would have liked this to be L. Well, where's the Hellblade armor? With Elemental Breaker L, Elemental Assault L, and then something else. Or just LL. 3 slots with LL. Yeah, so one thing we could do is Glavenus, if we're fighting a lightning monster, just to have a bit of lightning res. That was an accident. It's a little dated, though. It's definitely a tier below. Yeah, all the 1 slots suck. This only comes with M, and you can't upgrade it. Yeah, the Wrath Soul's alright. It's a shame about All Out. I think I would do that. So we wouldn't have XL crit. So now it's Wrath Soul. But it costs more stamina to do our skills, which kind of sucks. Yeah, if there was one thing I could change, I would take All Out and give me another slot, and then I'd have my perfect armor. Crit XL, critical L. Another slot, slot. And then I could chuck in here anything of my choosing. But I think Wrath Soul might be it now. So we would lose crit kinship. Would lose the evasion. But would gain more knockout. Yeah, it depends if we're doing elemental picking-ons. With the elemental assault and Dragon Buster. See, with the hammer, we're probably not critting very often anyway. So the hammer would be 15 crit, the bow would be 40, and the sword 25, 30. It might be the way to go, though. This might be the way to go. We'll lose the evasion, but have more offense. It will depend on the fight. Like for Namiel, definitely this one. And if you die, and you keep dying, I would swap to the other one. Just for the evasion chance, maybe. Alright, we're at Glavenus. So Gravios, no. Yeah, there's not one armor that I can happily just settle on. If Nagakuga had more crit... Yeah, it needed one more slot. Nagakuga's dead. Same with this Ropessa. Yeah, if we could get rid of All Out. How much stamina is my move now? So Sweet Spot is now 24 bucks. See, we're paying 4 more stamina. Which really hurts. You know, that's another 12 stamina to do 3 attacks, and I don't know if I have the stamina to do that. In exchange, we keep kinship. But the thing is, we don't really need kinship if we're going to hammer spam instead. So it's between It's between these two for me. Like, do we forgo the elemental assault? Or do we forgo... So I could put elemental... Oh! Wrath Soul doesn't get Heroic Testament anyway. Yeah, Wrath Soul would have been my favorite. I think Heroic Testament is worth it. It makes you way buff. I think I'm going to stick to Regios. We'll just take off the Elemental Assault. Or we'll take off Crit Kinship, honestly. I might just take off the Crit Kinship and not do that build. So what we'll do is when we fight Namiel next, instead of Crit Kinship spam, I'm not having monster trouble anyway. I'm going to put on the Elemental one for now. Yeah, it turns out I'd rather have it like this. You know, in that case, we're not even doing a crit build anymore. At that point, we don't even need these. The whole point of this armor was to have crit kinship to build crit. It's because there's no other 3 slots. Like, the other 3 slot is this one. And it already comes with Dragon Buster L. You know, we could lose some Wyvern Fell and get crazy. This is actually really close. And then we could just choose anything. We could take the hit and not care about getting hit. And we could go for Stamina Surge or Excel. Still wear crit kinship and just use the bow to get it. Or we just go for kinship. Soul kinship instead. You know, that might be the one to play. Or head-to-head master. There's so many choices I can't decide. Alright, what we'll do... We're gonna do a Wyvern Fell build. What's the highest Wyvern Fell bow? Is it this one? Either Devil Joe or Diablos. Now... if we go for Exhaust... I wonder if a bow could knock out a monster. Ooh, this one already has exhaust. Exhaust, but it only has Diff Hams M. Alright, let's add, I think we should do bow mastery for sure. Quick shot best. And then something like that. Dude, all these bows have exhaust. Hey, this one has all the settings that I do. Battle ready. There you go. They're literally the same. I think I like the Diablos bow. Right, this is the Wyvern Fell build. Rage slash, but it costs 60 bucks? Excuse you? I don't like the 35 greatswords at all. Alright, charge slash. Strong charge slash. We don't need slash. What we need is... We don't need this. I never use it. And the problem with the Devil Joe is that it doesn't come with good moves at all. And it doesn't even come with charge slash. You have to charge tackle, which kind of sucks to build meter. You'd basically forgo everything, and I think you'd chuck in Great Sword Mastery. In the hopes you get an extra charge, and hopefully you get XL. And then you only have charge slash. Yeah, there's no way to gain stamina, so I'm not a fan of this one. Same with this. I need a sword with both. Oh, what about this one? Dude, all of these weapons are all the same. They're all the same. I think it's Garangolm. It's like way less damage though. At that point, do I just forgo some of it? Why did it have to have Charge Burst and not Greatsword Mastery, huh? Yeah, they're all the same. They all have the same charge tackle and rage slash, but they're way too stamina intensive. You can't afford to do it, and then you get wrecked. Yeah, the Gorm Blade would be the best. Loses a lot of power. Also, he can do knockout attacks. The problem is it only has the... I guess you just do charge slashes, it's cheaper. So you just do charge and then charge slash to knock them out. Alright, this is the KO build. Though technically we don't really need this armor. Also, I may just get rid of Elemental Assault. Or I would just pick the hammer. And just spin to win and forgo those two. I think I would just pick on the hammer. And the other two I wouldn't care about. I might keep this one though. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Actually, I would choose a axe that would get me my full stamina. Maybe I'd get rid of this. I would rather... it's too gambly anyway. Greatsword L is not... I think I would charge Burst XL. We lose a slot. In exchange, we get 5 more stamina. This weapon's here just for free stamina, because I'm cheap and I don't use items. Yeah, it basically becomes a 2-slotter because it gave me a crappy one. It's too bad all of them come with Charge Burst. I'd rather they come with Greatsword Mastery. Like, this one doesn't even have either. I guess the other choice is go for this one. You know, I might get rid of this. Oh, actually. What does the most wyvern fell? Slash blunt. 65 wyvern fell. Whoa, I wonder if that's almost as good as the hammer. Retains charge level after use. So does it even use charge level at all? Whoa. I wonder if this is worth using to turn my sword into a blunt weapon. I guess the question is it worth spending more stamina for this one? Which one does more wyvern fell? It's a test. I think this weapon might be better. So this one comes with a true wide slash, but does nothing. Alright. Yeah, because a lot of enemies aren't weak to non-element, you'd have to get rid of elemental assault anyway, making it less useful. Yeah, the only reason for the Regios is we're basically just using evasion now. It just has more slots. Like, we could do non-element attack boost and kinship L. Look how many slots we get. We get so many skills. Like, evasion, elemental assault, dragon buster, heroic, critical L. Like, I just don't see anything else we can use. If we go for Wrath Soul, we keep the kinship. I would probably get rid of the elemental assault here and use heroic. I think that's how I'd do it. So we could either go for crit XL and crit kinship L without the elemental assault, or we go for crit L, kinship XL with evasion. I think I might just get rid of the elemental assault. Alright, I think this is what we'll rock. So we're gonna try elemental assault on the next enemy after this quest. We saved her, Gagwa. It was a plushie, by the way. We got scammed.
Yeah.
It was not a real one.
Right.
Can't expect Go-Go to be stuffed. Alright, we're gonna just quickly do a little test here on this Azeros. So, fire weapons. Right, this is a perfect test. We're gonna test elemental assault. Who's the slowest? Definitely her. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what elemental assault does, and then without elemental assault. I'm gonna take a leak first. I'll be back. And I'll brush my teeth. ready. I should go second, right? Okay, so it nearly does 2 bars, right? And I stunned him.
You did it!
So it nearly does 2 bars. What we're gonna do now, I'm gonna get rid of Elemental Assault and put Kinship back.
We've got the upper hand!
Oh, let's not do preemptive.
We've got this, everyone! Let's go!
We've got this.
Dang it. Wow. Elemental Assault is a big difference. Okay, it actually is a big difference. It's actually a crazy big difference.
Oh, nice! You did it!
Nice job. Whew, that's done.
It's nearly a whole extra bar. I think it might be worth it. I really don't need more kinship mounting. If we can knock out the monster with Elemental Assault XL2. I think just going for KOs and then charging to get energy back. Alright, I tell you what. I can't decide because mounting is like immortality. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna load the crit build. We'll keep Dragon Buster, but we will get rid of, what did we used to use? I guess we could weak point instead to guarantee. So it depends if we want to do more KOs or more crit kinships. Now this practically is going to guarantee. Alright, we don't care about element, we just care about crit. So the Astalos Axe. And the Anjanath. And the Hidden Bow. So this is the opposite. Let me save this too. So we have two builds. We have the I want to KO you. And then we have the I want to crit you to get on my monster as quick as possible.
Got the upper hand!
So for this, I'm actually going to nourish him just so we can test how much crit kinship's working. Let's go with accuracy for this. We should be always critting at this point.
This will do it!
I guess we could get rid of weak point and go for the kinship one. Yeah, I might actually get rid of the... I might go for the soul kinship.
Now!
Okay.
Over here!
2 shots got me to halfway.
They're open.
Oh, nice! Yeah! On to the next! Come on!
There's a quest to kill them. Okay, what we'll do... I'm gonna make another save, just in case there's a quest to kill these guys again. They're the hardest. I have to choose between going for KOs and going for kinship. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... I'm gonna get rid of weak point, and we're just gonna go for the kinship one. Keeping in mind it isn't finished. Here's the alternative strat.
Got the upper hand!
Just for the sake of testing, I'm gonna do this first. Let's see what soul kinship does.
Now!
Oh, look. It practically could miss a crit. Let's see if it makes up for it, huh?
They're open!
I forgot to go first.
Nailed it!
Oh, nice!
Oh, whoops.
Nice job!
Whew, that's done.
So there is a chance that we don't crit if we use a soul kinship. But when we do crit, it's going to gain more. Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake here.
Got the upper hand!
Now!
Ready? We're gonna make him White Shadow, I guess. Okay, ready? So...
Over here! Good going.
So it's like the same amount. We're basically choosing whether we want to crit every time.
I won!
I think weak point is better than soul kinship.
They're open!
Yeah, it's worth it. I'm not even critting half the shots. So we either go all in on the crit.
Oh, nice!
Nice job!
Whew, That's done.
I think weak point is worth it.
Hey!
The soul kinship, we're still not critting all the time, but with weak point, I think we'll always be critting. And in the end, we just want to always be critting. Now, we could just spam piercing shot, which seems to always crit. So there is another choice. We just spam piercing shot. But if we want every weapon to crit, so soul kinship if we're going to spam the crit attack. And I could even get rid of defense down and go for the cheaper piercing shot. There's one that costs 15. So we could go for piercing shot skill 75 or piercing shot wyvern fell. The other choice is we just go for a crit build. And we pick on the monsters thing instead of soul kinship. Now we could get rid of heroic testament. And also do weak point. Forgo all our damage. And go pure crit. We could also do Dragon Buster, Elemental Assault, Crit Kinship, and get rid of Heroic Testament as well. We could forgo Heroic Testament altogether. It just sounds really good. There isn't an armor that has soul kinship, is there? The next best is the Rathalos armor. Our other choice is to put weak point and heroic testament on this one. But the stamina cost, I don't think is worth it. But the crit chance would be better. I think I'd rather have it the other way though. Okay. I think it's gonna be situational. Alright, we got two builds now. We got the crit build and the wyvern fell, and depending on the fight, we'll either just want to be on the monster and constantly dropping nukes, or vice versa. We don't want to drop the nukes. And we just want to do wyvern fell. It's gonna depend on what we need. Oh, it's this guy again. Stamina surge, power pain. Now, I can't decide between kinship spamming, which also buffs our monster up when we use certain monsters. Some of them don't have it, he has it. So you like, look at these. He doesn't have it. Now Zeno doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He has it. He gets a crit and attack up. He has it. He gets attack up. And he has it. He has attack up and crit. So all three of them. And I think my Tigrex has it too, but he's not here right now. What to do? Ranger, aren't you? That makes you Rudy? Ho ho, it's a pleasure to meet you. Cat got your tongue, Rudy? Sore throat, perhaps? I need to force it on my account. Mount Canolta. A shawl. A feral Palumu. Alright. What's with the sourpuss? Despite appearances, these paws are quite good at escaping. So, what's up with Rudy? Flower for me? Why, thank you kindly. These petals are as pretty as the picture. My favorite candy, you ask? Anything sweet. You just know how to make me laugh, Rudy. You're as red as an Odegaron, Rudy. Do you have a fever? Perhaps it's my imagination. Are they like... Is that cat in love with him or something? Can't tell if he's hitting on him. Alright, what's your quest?
Oh my!
Anjaneth, Gravios Black, and a Ray Dow. Oh, that sounds fun.
Thank you. Salutation.
Alright, we'll study that one later. Get out of here already. No more paw print Peter. Don't bite my head off or my paws. An adventurer with a Muenster in tow? Give me a paw, will ya? Luna Garon. Standing on his hind legs. This is the witch doctor as well. He's like right above us. Can I get up from here? Is this like the best shortcut? I don't know where the tunnels are. They're over here and here. Now, I can't decide between knocking out the monster and just kinshipping, because if we kinship, we're practically doing the same thing anyway without the wyvern foe. Wow, 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 wow. A magnum opus. Ultimate monster.
My thanks.
Fury fuel? Ineffective on human. Unprecedented power inside that den. What den? Here's a Luna Garon. Weak to fire and lightning. Don't bring Astalos. Also weak to non-element when he's enraged. And loses his lightning weakness. Oh, my Nagakuga is totally the king of killing this guy. 2 bows. So he's a hammer and everything. And then he's a bow, hammer, sword. Power, then... Speed, then power. Alright, who's in our team right now? Malzeno, Nagakuga. we gotta test the 2 builds. We're gonna do a 2 fight. Don't bring... Don't bring Astalos. Alright, get ready. We're gonna test the all crit to guarantee every crit. Now, for this one, I don't really need to have the Elder Dragon buff on. I don't think this guy's gonna be strong enough for us. So, for now, I'll just do straight up kinship. But we're gonna go between, like, having Heroic Testament and not. No, maybe I'll just quickly look for a soul kinship. Meat dish 1! Hey, it's that little girl and her magic spell. Evasion, ice attack, dragon defense, unknown. Unknown. Alright, here we go. This is a pure crit build.
Let's go!
He's my best monster for this. And then we'll swap to the Malzeno and melt this guy.
We've got the upper hand!
Alright, we're just trying to basically just crit him. Oh, is he just ahead right now? Well, in that case... Oh, that's why we don't weak spot. I remember why we don't weak spot now, because of this. Well, I guess I could just do normal attacks, right? Wait, if I do sweet spot, does it still count? I'm gonna try it. Didn't crit. Well, I might as well bonk him on the head instead. Honestly, fight's already over. Zeke. There's no point in testing it.
Impressive! You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Yeah, sweet spot doesn't work so well with this build. Who is the monsters? Angie, Gravios, and Dao. So, water. You know what? I might bring my Hellblade to this whole entire thing and just take out all of them. Is it Black Gravios or the normal one? Black. Water again. Alright, Radar. So he's actually weaker to ice, but... Alright, let's do that quest. I'm just gonna Glavenus it the whole way. Wrong place.
What to do? Just a second.
You know, we could also eat for Wyvernfell. And go all in on Wyvernfell.
Today's special.
That increases Wyvernfell power. It depends on if I could knock a monster out in time. If I can't, kinship it is. At the same time, I don't need so much kinship.
Got the upper hand! You've got this! How's our chance? Classic!
He can't reach. We're blinding him.
This will do it! Got it! All right, keep it up!
Building sim.
All right!
Do we have kinship ready? Yep.
Ready?
I'm not sure if when you mount, all your skills are around.
Ah, got it! Yes!
This is about to be a brutal beating. No crits.
Ready!
So he has 22 crit, but still no crit. How's Gravios? Wait, where's my bubbly dance? Wait.
Okay! See that? The color of friendship! Watch out!
I don't know why I lost bubbly dance. I'm kinda upset about that.
How's our chance? Are you okay?
Dude, she lost. he must be really blind now. Look at that, miss. This strat is so good. Okay, we're banking on this.
This will do it! You've got this! Alright!
So, Ray Dow is really weak to my Astalos. So, I'm actually gonna do a double technical here. Ooh. Is that even a crit?
Nice job!
What are his wings? So one's a bow and one's a sword.
This will do it!
Dude, that didn't crit. Man, the chances of not critting is brutal.
We've got you! Alright!
I could have just knocked him out by now with Wyvernfell. Boom, accuracy down. Crit. Baited.
You've got this!
I'll just quick shot the fool. I win.
Now's our chance! Press it! You did it!
So, surprisingly, there were a couple of non-crits.
Nice teamwork! Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna actually load. We're gonna rematch them, but I'm gonna do the Wyvernfell build.
Well,
Alright, we bring all water. Dude, the fact that there's no water hammer that knocks people out, that's brutal. Does Nami I'll not have a water hammer? Did I miss it? I talked to the cat. Dang, that's brutal. There's no good hammer. I might have to forgo the 45, which is brutal. There's not even an L hammer. What is this? Well, the other choices we do ice. Ice, black gravios, water and dragon, Dow, ice. This is so awkward. Water would be the best bet, because they all have a weakness to water. But my water hammers are the worst ones. We got two moves, Backlash Blitz and Sweet Spot. Ludroth and the grenade share weapons, and they're like exactly the same. That's messed up. That Nebel Snuff and Ludroth are like the same exact weapons. Charge Tackle's pretty good on the Wyvernfell, actually. So. We already have Rage Slash, we have Charge Tackle. Audacious Rage L. Do we go for the Greatsword Mastery? True Wide Slash Heavy. Whoa, that's a good stamina draining one. So we either go for the Slash Blunt. I think we go for the Slash Blunt. Okay. Okay, this is the KO build. We're just gonna spam the hammer most of the time. This is just to get somewhat of an idea. And the hammer's where it's at, because like 45 Wyvernfell. This one's gonna do no damage though. Alright, here we go. This is the opposite build.
We've got the upper hand!
The sword is huge. It's like the hammer. actually gonna charge here to build stamina. Oh, we should have. Oh wait, no, we wouldn't hit that. Look at that, we knocked him out. This is another way to get kinship. So instead, we just knocked them out to get kinship this way. The bosses have like 3 bars.
You did it!
So far, this is faster, and it's doing more damage. Double water. Is that an exhaust coating already on there? Okay, let's do a speed attack with him. We're gonna tag team. Ready? It should be a double.
Got it!
So that does like no Wyvernfell.
Ready? Okay! See that? Oh, nice!
Broke his path.
Watch out!
So I think my Glavenus loses. Ready?
Impressive!
And that we knocked him out.
I've got this!
Hey, this build is really good on like little monsters. Really good. We're still building kinship like mad. Look. It's like either or. More kinship mounts to knock them out, or knock them out to get kinship mounts. Wait, did I not? Oh, I need another bar. Don't tell me they're gonna fail a hit. Oh wow, his damage, man. Dude, they failed.
Okay.
And he still dies. Alright, ready for the raid Dow. So this is where we start with a... Okay, he's speed. He is speed, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna charge tackle him. Wait. No, let's sweet spot him. We're supposed to knock him out, remember? Oh, that was a lot.
Watch out!
39. Can I afford this? 30. Ready? We're gonna knock him out.
Help me out!
Oh, she's gonna knock him out.
How's it? Now's your chance! Classic!
You don't need to do that. Look at that. I'm knocking him out a second time with that. Hey, I like this build. It's fun.
Down.
Aerial aim is where it's at, too.
Ready?
I'm gonna just kill him.
Okay! See that? The power of friendship! Alright!
This one might be more effective, actually. It really depends.
Yeah! On to the next!
I might have to keep this one. So what we want on our bow is 100%. Okay, we're gonna do the Lunar Garon next. 100% want aerial aim and exhaust for sure. That puts them to snoozies. Just for fun. Whether it's effective or worth it, I'm not sure, but it's quite fun. Fanged. Okay, we're bringing all fire. All fire. Charge, tackle, strong touch, charge, rush, slash, great sword mastery M, charge slash, wide slash. What was his other weakness? Yeah, if we get aimed at, the head-to-head's good. Not very good options. I might just forgo the Wyvern on this. Okay, aerial aim, the expensive version. Quick shot, the expensive version. The bow's not very good either. Some of the bows for this elemental skill are kind of bad. This is where I could put crit kinship back and just stick to crit. And just keep the hammer as our weak point. So one thing I could do is get rid of the... I guess I could just do this as well. Boom. Just spin to win. Oh, whoops. This one comes with Dragon Piercer, which is not as good as the aerial aim. It's the only downfall of the Diablos bow. Is there any other 35s? Devil Joe. And can you bring me a drink first? Any. I'm just thirsty. The Golem bow is probably better. For just knocking out. I don't know where damage versus value. We lose 5 defense. $12 damage. Aerial aim. Cheap, quick shot. Oh no, we added it. Alright, here goes. Who's not in our team? Astalos. Let's try one more. Dinner ran out. Should we eat for Wyvernfell? Let's try it.
Well,
We're gonna have way less kinship.
looking forward to it. Looks tasty.
Magma stew.
Feeling good.
Alright, let's see what our Wyvernfell is. It used to be 85 with the hammer. It doesn't say what the food does. I don't know if the food is for your monster or not. Okay, we ate for Wyvernfell over kinship. We're going all in now.
Right.
This fight isn't gonna last long, so... Here we go. Wow, we did like no Wyvernfell. What's going on? The heck? We did like no Wyvernfell. I'm actually gonna charge. Is this guy like really... It seems like some monsters are really resistant to Wyvernfell. He must be one of them. Oh, he looks so cool with his armor on. When he stands up, especially. Alright, now he's probably weaker to fire, right? And non-element. Let's try it now. Okay, this guy just is immortal. Wow. I did a lot more this time, but it still sucked.
All right, keep it up.
Ready for the most expensive attack we got? Oh, he's dead.
All right. Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Alright, so some monsters, the crit build's better. Yeah, what are we fighting? Feral Paolumu. Let's see if I can knock out this Paolumu. Either way, none of these fights are a good fight to test. Feral Paolumu. Double fire weakness, and that's it. Darkness and poison. Okay. Oops, I forgot what I was writing. Fire options are limited for Wyvern Fell. We only have Flamenzan. Gavinus always comes with the right stuff, but we could do better than this now. I would rather he had Great Sword Mastery, but I get him having Charge Burst. It makes sense. Well... there are no good options. Oh, here goes. We're gonna knock out the Paolumu. And if he doesn't have a Wyvern Fell weakness, I'll quickly swap to like... Man, I'm gonna need a bunch of loadouts, and I need to write down their names, so... This is, the other Wyvern. That means non-element, fire, non-element. Wait, they're the same one. Okay. Or I can save over this one then. Alright, let's see how this Paolumu does.
Over here!
I should probably bring her Anjanath. Alright, here we go.
We've got this, everyone.
Hey, why was that not a
Watch me.
secret stealth attack? What the heck? Anjanath is doing green. I didn't check. Isn't Paolumu technical? Uh-oh, I didn't check. Well, the good news is I don't care. I'm knocking it out.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, did you what? It's exhausted. I exhausted it. This is crazy. Sometimes this build is really powerful. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Watch out!
This is where I'm gonna do exhaust coating on my bow instead. I think it will knock it out no matter what.
Now's our chance. This'll do it.
Are we mountable now?
This'll do it.
Close.
Watch out!
This is all Wyvenfell. Eating for it as well.
Don't push yourself.
Perhaps if we ate the kinship, it'd be mounted, but it's whatever.
Come on, everyone.
Alright, ready? We're gonna do Sweet Spot Power Edition and win the head-to-head. I think we can knock it out here. Wow, dude.
Nice job.
Hey, we broke the crystals. I'm gonna tell her to do it. I'm gonna do double kinship here. I'm telling her we're doing it.
Eleanor, got it. You ready? Yeah.
Oh, my mouth thinner is black. It looks cool. I wonder what element we're doing.
See what we can do?
It says weak, and it was a critical. Wow.
Nice teamwork. Yeah. Oh dear.
Let's go hand in all our quests. Here's the Rudy one. Welcome back. Now Lumu out of the way. Turn in. The shawl's a precious gift my husband gave me before I'm married. Cats get married? Rudy, are those tears in your eyes? Why, you sweet thing here? Dry me with a handkerchief. So, is Rudy a husband? Oh! he liked her, but she has a husband. And her husband gave her a shawl when she was cold over here. And she's all friendly to him. But he's really hung up. That's gotta suck, Rudy. This is too slow. I was gonna go knock out the Elder Dragon. I think we're gonna need another day on this game. Believe it or not. We're gonna have Finale 3. I keep calling it Finale every day, but...
Salutations. Amazing!
Alright. Whoa, what's this? Something's up with the lake? Oh, right. The Calamity. We can't do that yet. Oh, we got the Peters guy. I forgot about the Peter guy. The Lunagaron. Yeah, I killed it. Is that Stamina XL? So the young Garuga than the Lunagaron is my poor Peter. Poor print Peter, so scrumptious to Muensters. A special batch, huh? Alright. He might have another part. Oh, I see his dungeon now. Let's save. Because we don't know who we're fighting. I hope it's not another fire monster, but... This KO build, man, if I can do this to Elder Dragons in a couple hits, I could forgo taking hurt. If I can't, I'm going back to Kinship. Like, Namiel, I can completely bully. My Nagakuga crit build... Heck, I don't even need the crit to get on the Nagakuga, it's just temporary. Is that a... Blagonga? Don't tell me it's fire. It's a normal Blagonga. Alright, ready for the same strat? I'm gonna knock this fool out. Let's see. Oh, wait. What? Is this a joke? Tell you what, I'm gonna start with Exhaust then. I think my homies are gonna knock him out. Is it me or do bows do like no Wyvernfell, even when it says 75? This is a joke, right? Alright, ready? Sweet spot! KO time.
We'll do it!
Uh-oh. Wait, Blagonga is weak. I'm guessing Blagonga's main weakness is lightning then. Oh, it is fire. Why did my Fireball Frolic not say weak? Did I miss it? I'm actually gonna do Rapid Shot here. Yeah, there was no point doing more than that.
No!
So he's using... Do we think he is green? This better work. He better be speed now. I'll be very upset if he's not. Yes!
Got him! Okay!
Oh, it says speed now. Okay, ready? We're gonna aerial aim this fool in the head. He must be mega exhausted now. Okay, he's gonna get KO'd here.
Hey! Now's your chance!
Say goodbye, Malvino. Finish him.
Okay!
I'm gonna let it play out. That's pretty crazy. Hey, I'm liking this KO build. I don't know about the hard fights. And there's always a hybrid. Alright, Nawa's back. I didn't want Nawa, but Nawa's back. Want a Blagonga egg? Did I kill something in a dungeon and not grab its egg? I feel like I did. Oh well. I swear there was a quest where...
Wonderful.
Alright, turn in. You trounce my magnum opus. Demon drug knockoff. My fury fuel infused with the red butterflies. Red butterflies. If I'm unlatched into a monster. Oh my gosh. He's using blood right. And we're using Malzeno. That's awesome. Curio, you say? Parasites that cause monsters they leech off to go berserk. Hey, that's the Rise story. The whole Malzeno and Rise. He drank some himself. Oh my gosh.
Dear me.
Nullberry elixir. Huh. Alright, do you want to test? Let's test this build on the Nawa. This is going to be kind of hard. I think we'll do dragon. We're going to do all dragon weapons for this one. I'll probably just stick to Nagakuga. Because he's like the fastest kinship one. And he can use the shadow move. I gotta get my Astalos back, hang on. Wait, what? No, that's right. Wait, where's my menu? Hey, I'm like... Oh, whoops. Alright, let me do some studying. They're both speed when they're in their mind connection phase, right? Ice and Dragon. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Dragon. Exposed is power for him. Exposed is technical. So technical in the Thunder Mantle, speed in the mind. Speed in the mind. Power. So mind is speed when they're not mind. Power and technical. Okay. We're gonna bring Dragon for everything. I'll probably start with this guy. Drop the Dragon Fell. And then Nagakuga it. Okay. Do we go for the charge? Or do we go for... Which sword has great sword mastery? Gotta go to the shop real quick. I think this is... Oh wait, it's probably the Nabushi one, right? I'm gonna need an invasive species here. Wait, it says 75... 65. I should make that Nabushi sword, dude. This one's better for getting stamina, so we can spin the hammer again. But at that point, we could just eat. I think I like the idea of Charge Burst XL. Getting 10 stamina on top. Alright, we'll just stick to that one. Dragon Hammer. Definitely Devil Joe. That one's easy. We'll be using that all the time anyway. And then, I guess his bow with exhaust. And spread shot. That way we can hit them both and knock them both out with a bow. Okay. Now, for armor, I shouldn't use this one. I should probably use the, Wrath Soul or something. Oh, no. Nah. Alright, here goes it. We're gonna test Wyvern Fell instead. I don't know. So Nawa is in Mind Connection, which makes it speed. So I'm gonna actually do this first. We're in orange. Is that Flash? Exhaust is dark blue. Oh, they're really weak to Flash, actually. Alright, we're gonna actually do this first.
Counting on you.
We're gonna do a head-to-head with the bow.
Got it! Yeah!
Hey, it's not getting knocked out at all. Head-to-heads aren't knocking it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, this isn't good. And this is not my weak armor either. Dude, this fight is way harder. I think I should have done the other build. Alright, sweet spot spam. Oh, I'm the wrong character. I'm the wrong character. We're meant to be the lady. Dude, my Astalos still got hurt.
Let's go!
As long as I live. Oh, I knocked him out.
This will do it!
Okay, this build is working, but it's really risky.
Now! Counting on you.
Alright, buddy. I'm just gonna sweet spot till I die.
Ah! We've got you!
I think I like mounting better. The Nagakuga mount. Alright, he heals now. Look at that.
You've got this!
Wow, I'm knocking them out pretty well. We're just struggling on stamina and health. I think I prefer mounting still, even though I can knock them out pretty quick. Ibushi... So Ibushi is speed, so I want to use a technical move. So we're gonna go back to him.
Let's go!
My bow done. Okay, we're actually gonna do the bow. Oh, you know what happened? My monster's aiming at the wrong monster. Idiot. I'm gonna die. It has to miss. Oh, it's game over. So, we did knock them out, but it's not worth it.
Your Highness!
I think I'm just gonna stick to the Nagakuga build. Okay, from now on, I've decided knocking out is fine for like baby monsters, but when it comes to like elders, I'm better off mounting my Nagakuga. Like, yeah, he's weak to lightning and dragon, but he can shadow. We build as much crit as ASAP, mount him, and we win. We can start the fight with like an Astalos accuracy down, and then just go to Nagakuga. I think that's what we do. Alright. It was fun while it lasted, but the build didn't work out. We over-capping on the knocking out when we could just keep the crit build in sweet spot. Mount the monster and have a backup knockout if we need it. I think mounting the monster is better. Well, who wants the meat dish? I do. Scars of Honor too. Okay, we got a ton of quests to do. Yeah, it's... Now Nawa is the harder fight. It was Namiel, and then we cracked it. Culinary? Let's start with, this one. I was just going all in recklessly, by the way. I wasn't doing what I usually do, which is protect myself with Blitz. You know? So, I was trying to be as aggressive and knock them out. I managed to do it pretty quick. It is really strong. Unfortunately, I can't take that many hits in this armor. I'd have to swap armors.
Hi.
Ebony Oda Garon, huh? Easily Oda gone. Get it? Don't you? Alright. Evasion.
I owe you.
We'll still keep the knockout build for all these quests. But I'm going to my mounting Nagakuga build. The Dark Arts will be mine. I ended up making high quality fertilizer last time. This time I'll make a black magic ritual for sure. If I use materials from a certain 3 monsters, I can preserve an object in perpetuity. In perpetuity. I can't say it right now, my mouth's dry. Refers to eternal life, forbidden power. Must be unconceivable. Jade Baroth shells, Lunagaron scales, and Legiana claws. What do you say? Look, she's gonna give me the dinner.
Yeah.
That's where my missing meat was. So she made gardening stuff. She thinks it's an agricultural practice instead of a black magic book. Did she get bamboozled? Evil ambitions are done for. Have this. Recipes inside should be use of an adventurer like you.
Whoa.
Never had such tasty veggies before. Amazing. It's like magic. Used up my allowance, so I guess I'll focus on my garden for the time being. A yummy carrot or two should cheer me up. So this little girl thought she was buying a black magic book to do evil incantations like a warlock or something, or some sort of spellcaster or whatever. But ended up getting bamboozled into a gardening book.
Hey.
Goss Harag woke up from a trank bomb. In Takuin Nights. Ice attack boost.
Thanks.
I'm so glad we have a bunch of monsters to fight. The problem is, I'm a little too strong for them all. I still prep like every fight is my last though. I'll take that reward. Yo, why does he get a full helmet and I don't? Nice Glaverness armor.
Alright.
I like his helmet, man. Why don't I get that helmet? There's the difference between our armors. His one is a little more big, obviously, but we're practically the same, except for the fact he has a smaller back and he has a cooler helmet. No point in fighting the Elder Dragon with these sad sacks that slow me down. It's cool seeing all the dude hunters.
Bring it on!
I like how she's in like mage looking armor.
What to do? What? Have to stay calm.
Is that the Agnosim armor? Huh, that's the Barroth armor. His helmet looks way cooler. Whoa, so the Almudron dude is fully covered. The girl has like legs. Basically, the dude has pants on, the girl doesn't. That's how they make it the girl one.
Now we're talking.
What?
I like that Glaverness helmet. I wish the girl's one was like that instead of the faceplate.
Oh dear.
Alright. Everyone has dialogue in this game. It's too hard to keep up. Giant floating mountain? Oh, are we killing the Elder Dragon? So you have to actually do it when the quest is active, even though I've done it like 10 million times. 2.
Take it easy, alright? Hey!
This guy's talking about Corbin, and he's always wanted to meet us. Hunt down a Nebel Snuff? Okay, bro.
Thank you!
He's giving a really good reward for how easy that fight will be. Chance Hunter Kinji. I made a killing thanks to you. I'm counting on that skill for another gold mine of a task. Titans you're going up against. Devil Joe. 3. The World Eater itself. A mighty tough monster to conquer. What do you think for the challenge? 3 Devil Joes in a row, huh? Poogie Slop.
Ah.
What else we got?
Hi.
Magic Show. Monster Mats? Okay. Odogaron and Black Diablos.
Thanks.
It's funny how the other guy's like, can you kill an Ebony Odogaron? And then this guy's like, hey, can you kill both of them? Where did he say they were? Did he say the snow? Oh, I missed a quest. I knew there was one in this corner. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Sand Barrioth. Cool.
Hi.
Crap, I already forgot where that... I'm having map troubles. I'm forgetting how to get to the map. Bugged by bugs. This is gonna be the most annoying quest. Oh, monster.
Hey.
Shrouded Nursilla. Alright.
Thank you.
At night, frozen grotto with a Kezu hide. Alright. Alright, how do we get hair quickly? Just run up. I'm doing this. I want to do the Devil Joes. They say Canolta Highlands. I think we just have to kill the normal ones. Actually, I don't think we're killing a Devil Joe. I think he just wants us to kill any of them. Let's see what this quest is.
Let's go!
Extra cold. Oh, he wants a Valkana killed, huh? So the only one we don't have to do is the Nawas right now.
Oh, now.
Alright, we can kill all the elders now. Let's just grab all the quests. Dream Blade, I must have you. Beyond this frostbitten land. Seregios, Shogun Senator.
Thanks.
So when it doesn't tell you a location, it's talking about how he'll get paralyzed and all that.
Hi.
Jade Baroff Glavinus.
I owe you.
Alright. Jade Baroth and Glavinus. So, lightning. Okay, this is where it gets tricky for the knockout build, because neither of them share a weakness. I'm gonna save that one. I think that's a Naga Kuga fight. Let's go back to Tuck 1. Fire. So normal is power, Frost Knuckles Enraged is green, and Frost Blades is speed. So Knuckles technique, blade speed. Okay. Double fire and lightning weak. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start with him. I'm gonna do a stealth kill.
Got the upper hand! Alright! You did it! What a win!
Unbelievable.
Not bad. Pretty good.
Oh-ho!
Unbelievable. Wasn't that dumb? I snuck up behind him.
Got the upper hand!
I'm starting with exhaust just to have it prepped. Never does wyvern damage. He's about to do a mega lightning round. I might just knock him out. Sweet spot. That. Boom. Look at his damage. Let me let him do one more and we win the fight.
Classic! Watch out!
Okay, he's in speed mode.
We'll take them down!
Wait, why is he buffing again? He could have killed! It's okay, we won. Stupid monster! I didn't see that he buffed 2 times.
How about this? Alright! Nice teamwork! Yeah.
One. Imagine if I, like... If I had came here because of the quest, I would have made it. I think we have to go upstairs. Whoa, what happened here? Where's the monster at?
What to do? What to do?
Wife?
Let's go! Time to go!
My, it's you.
Oh, hello.
That goal fellow. Ooh, okay, we got a goal. Goal.
Oh, hello.
My feline, she's a fan, you see. It's your beloved gal, don't be shy. I mean, goal. Oh, she's disappeared.
Thank you.
Same color as my dress. Find her with utmost haste. Whoa, we have like a million quests right here. Alright, Nebel Snuff. I can't see him. Well, there's Ancient. Nebel Snuff. Where is it? So it's normally technique and then it becomes speed in any other form. Always weak to ice and lightning. Not fire. I knew it'd be weak to ice. Double ice, okay. You really not have an ice bow? Or a lightning bow for that matter, wow. Alright, we'll just do the Valkana bow. Oh, he's using Murray. Hey, that kid never used her Poogie attack. This thing is about to get nerfed to death. Okay, I'm actually going to risk putting on a coating first. Boom.
This will do it.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead. I should have just done the hammer time. Check this out.
What?
I'm gonna run away. And now we're gonna kill it.
We've got the upper hand.
Murray! Now!
We're just gonna do the same move. Why gamble, right? I should have done this in the first place. Oh, he's sleeping! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Ready? Oh, he did like no damage. What the heck?
Now! This'll do it!
Don't be mad at me.
Watch out!
I'm okay.
This guy sucks. Why is he doing that for?
Now's our chance! We did it!
They suck. I hate them.
Right.
They do nothing. I like his Murray, but nothing else. The guy just sat there and says, I'll just do nothing. I won't do an AoE. Alright, that wasn't even his quest. It was... Kidnapped feline. Are they all in the hole? I think I got bamboozled. Oh, is it this cave? I think it might be this cave.
Hold on!
No. Where is she? I must be blind. It must be in here. Hello? What? I'm starting to think the cat's in a different one. Let me kill this Ebony Odogaron. Everything but dragon. Easy. Look how much we did.
This will do it!
my Nagakuga.
Watch out!
If I ate for, Wyvernfell, it would be so over. Wait, I didn't know Wyvernfell? The heck? When he's hungry, he doesn't have any Wyvernfell damage.
Alright! Yeah! On to the next! Come on!
My game crashed. First time in like 2-3 weeks. That's impressive. Alright. I just finished opening it. Health warning. You don't really get to see this because I usually open the game up first. Do you think it auto-saved or do you think it crashed before the auto? Yo, I think it saved. It crashed after the save.
Well,
Dude, we got mega lucky. Whoa, what's going on here? Hey, I don't trust this quest. Maybe it has to be daytime. Just in case. Like birds can see Nagakuga. Even invisible. Am I crazy or is there no cat? Oh my gosh, the game led me to the wrong hole. Stranger, Murray, pinch me, am I dreaming? Gull, I forgot Gull. Gull. You looking for me? My old lady's worried. Fish sticks, what have I done? Sorry. Mary's biggest fan, can't bring myself to talk to him, so I watched from a distance, talking to my old lady, it was like nothing. He talks to my old lady like it was nothing. I freaked out and ran with the tail between my legs. Running, and I ended up here. I knew it was gonna be a scam like that. I had a feeling we just had to go on the middle one. But I thought maybe they had a bit more intention on purpose. It's kind of weird. They were basically saying you have to go into a hole. And it was the wrong hole for some reason.
What to do? Thank you. Are you well?
She's a fan of Murray, not me. In any case, we can all still ask something. I couldn't read it all in time because the chat was up.
Hello.
Let's kick him out. Oh, that's the boss. Alright, should we fight a Sandbaroth? Is this our first time fighting it? Oh, no, you can summon it. I forgot. It's a tier 2. It has, like... It's not the tier 3. It's more like Green Naga Cougars. Alright, double ice. And don't bring fire. Okay. Let's go knock the Sandbaroth's teeth off. Herm, yes. Have me no mind. Man of discernment. Deep, expansive knowledge of the monsters and world? Oh.
Huh.
Ogden, very good. You make me sad, good man. I love how you can say no. I want to read the dialogue again. There's a word I want to see. Or oozes perspicity? Perspicity? I actually have never seen that word. Perspicacity. I don't know, dude. Alright, a feral Baroth. I'll beat you up. Start with the Baroth.
Well then.
Yawn. Lady Eleanor with you. Okay, we'll do both. Lady Eleanor, selling mutations. Whoa, my monster landed in the water. I passed my tears with flying colors. Oh, it's the chef dude. New spicy dish. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Spicy dish that burns like fire. Is that the magma stew that I'm already eating? I think I'm already eating that food. I have to eat it again. I'm gonna invite the kid with her horn, and I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna see if they can kill the Sandbaroth. I want to see her Poogie attack and how good it is with all Poogies. It better be good.
I've got
forgot to check. Please miss. Evaded. The three of us are still Cyclone struck. Okay, I think I'm gonna charge here instead. Oh, never mind. Sweet spot it is. He's speed when he's angry.
That helps.
Good choice.
Now's your chance. This'll do it.
I wanted the kid to use her Poogie attack.
How about that?
She never does it. Butt slam.
You've got this. Now's our chance. All right.
Well,
Yeah, we did it.
there's the Namiel. Okay, this is a really good... I have to kick out my Tigrex. I think we'll stick to her for this fight over them. I don't know, I could try her just to see. We'll try them and see what happens. I think she's gonna die though. So this is a test of Wyvernfell. Alright, let's change monsters first. What's going on with my muscles memory? Oh wait, we should do this. Pick him and then go down. There. Right, this will be interesting. I'm gonna take a leak. Here it goes. This is the Wyvernfell version rather than the other version. So what we'll do... Namiel is power, then speed. I mean technical, then speed, then power. So when it's exposed, it's still power. That's different. Usually it's first one, but Water Mantle is technical. Abyssal Charge is speed, and then power is default, I guess. But it starts in technical, so I guess, is that default? Alright, we need 2 non-element weapons. And we need 1 fire weapon for the start. So what we'll do... I have fire, normal, normal. Right. Let's see how the KO build does. Taking a leak.
No way I'll give up.
Alright, let's see how long my Malzeno can last. At least, like, a few fireballs, right? We're just gonna sweet spot this fool. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty good. Are we gonna just die here? Oh, yeah. Eleanor, heal us all. Barbecue. Okay, they're gonna do a double. I'm just gonna spam sweet spot as we know. So double attacks don't do a lot of Wyvern, huh? Wow, what was that? Was that a crit? Wow, so critting actually does more Wyvern foul. You know, the crit build might not be so bad after all.
This will do it! We've got you! Alright.
Dude, she's working hard. Can do one more. Come on. Nothing. This better work. I don't think I can knock him out. Please knock him out. Okay, here we go. Oh, I died. I couldn't knock it out in time. Now it's gonna get Abyssal charged. Damn, she got wrecked.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're buffed now.
Thank you.
Wyvern fell up, by the way. Man, I'm slow. Okay, just in case, it's time to stay as White Shadow.
Let's go!
Sweet spot. Oh, now it's in its speed form, right? Let's go to green. I'm gonna die again, really? Miss! Look, she doesn't die.
Now's our chance!
Wow, she doesn't die.
Ready! Now's your chance!
Alright, she's gonna X-blaze it. So this is our chance to tell him to eat some pine cones.
Help me out!
Ready?
This will do it!
Man, so if you crit, you get way more Wyvern foul. So I wonder if it's better to have a bit more crit rate. Do I have the Heroic Testament on? That will really help. Well, let's see if we die here.
Now's our chance!
If I die here, it's pretty much over. Okay, we win.
Now!
Dude, she lived because of, Fortify.
This will do it!
Uh-oh. We could game over here right now. Tell you what, I'm smart.
Don't push yourself! Thank goodness!
I'm saving my team's life as well. I don't want her to die.
Blast it!
I should have brought Anjaneth. I brought the wrong monster.
Press it!
Okay, Namiel's in trouble now. Alright, what we're actually gonna do here is I'm actually gonna win this. So Namiel is exposed, which means power. So I'm gonna do a sweet spot speed. Actually, no, I'm just gonna mount. We're just gonna win some head-to-heads. Dude, why am I still taking damage? I thought I was unscathed. So is it still water depleted or is it normal? Water mantle, back to technical. We're gambling on it getting paralyzed. It did not get paralyzed. Alright, this is good news for us. Yeah, whip his face. Dude, he's not getting, healed. He's actually taking damage this time.
Okay. See that?
That's really weird.
Do it.
He's not unscathed at all, huh? Okay, she's X-blazing. We have time. Okay, I have to tell my Nagakuga to White Shadow or he'll die. And I'll Sweet Spot. Dude, stop using lightning. Don't be dumb. Or Andrew. As long as I live, we win. Boom. Boom.
Excellent.
Can't believe I'm slower than the Namiel.
Watch out!
So this is where we get another turn.
No!
My monster's still shadowed. I'm actually gonna backlash Blitz. And see... Wait, who's she megaing potion? Herself? Wait, she's doing it to my Nagakuga. I'm gonna life powder everybody. I'm keeping everyone alive. She heals my Nagakuga. Look at that. Alright, don't die. Look at that, I still died. I'm weak to lightning, by the way. A Glimmer Strike is water, I think. I chose to heal everybody, and I still died, and she still died. Look at, oh my gosh! What the? Did you see that?
Are you okay? Okay!
Dude, when you crit, you do way more knockout. I think we're gonna die. Please miss. Oh, I knocked it out. It's over.
Now's your chance! I've got this!
I think we're in luck. I think she can hop on her monster now. As long as she X-blazes, we win.
We've got this!
Okay, she has to X-blaze now. Oh, she rage slashed. Please hop on and X-blaze for us.
Right, keep it up!
Okay, never mind. Dude, critting actually is worth it.
We've got you!
So Namiel is in power mode. So what I'm actually gonna do here. We go for attack down to save our life.
You've got this! Got it! Okay!
Alright, we win. We did it. Now, I think the crit build was safer, where we stayed mounted the whole time.
Calm down! Eleanor! Got it! Ready for this? Yeah!
I was gonna swap to a speed monster. I'm glad we chose this.
Beautiful! We did it! You did it!
Ta-da! Now we've done it with both the Wyvern Fell and the crit build.
Yeah.
I think the crit build was a lot smarter.
Oh dear.
I got a Namiel tail this time. Wait, where was this quest? Imagine if it crashed now. Namiel hide and tail. I think the Wyvern Fell's a little too risky for me. I prefer to build, and what I've learned is that you really want to crit. I think what I would have done, instead of using the Regios here, I could see me just doing this, but then we don't get the Testament. Heroic Testament, and I'm getting nuked. So, I could have tried this one. I think it might be worth. So we can't use Sweet Spot. We'd have to use the single target hit. But if we crit... So another build we could try is putting the weakness exploit here. And using a single target hammer skill instead. Such as Windmill Bash. And we just spam Windmill Bash. I think critting is king. But we would lose Wyvern Fell if we choose a more crit-based weapon. But I think the crit weapons do more Wyvern Fell. And it's worth it. That's why my sweet spots that crit are doing crazy Wyvern Fell. So I might actually go back to the crit build. And just keep Dragon Buster, but not Elemental Assault. And just rely on critting. And Kinship, like a hybrid. Yeah, the crit one literally takes out nearly Namiel's bar. So, I could get rid of Heroic Testament. And chuck in Weakness Exploit. And do single target. Or we just do crit weapons and cross our fingers. They're a little worse on Wyvernfell, though.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, I turned it in. What do we get? It was a monster, an elder dragon. What in the Gypsarus spit is an elder dragon doing in Azuria? I tried fishing without knowing it was there. What if I had actually tried fishing? Oh. Would have dragged me under, huh? Oh boy. Talk about an I told you so from old grandpa. I owe him an apology, writing it off as superstition. At any rate, and now it caused all the commotion. I'll be sure to tell the others. Hey, we got it. Here we go, Namiel lore. The elder dragon, completely enveloped in liquid, commands vast quantities of water. Unique electric organs allow it to charge water attacks with electricity, creating massive explosions. Skin structure. Monster's skin is made of flexible fibers that can change shape depending on the situation. Meticulous adjustments to the composition can boost either water absorption or retention. Water and thunder combust. Beyond controlling water, this monster can release energy stored in electricity-generating organs from its limbs and wings. Intense heat from this release generates violent explosions of steam. It does it all. It cooks you in water, using electricity for its heat to boil the water. What did we get for that quest? Curious Puddle. Is that loot from him?
Hello, Your Highness.
Well, there's the Namiel kill. Yeah, seeing what I know now. Yeah, we either go for the crit XL with the kinship L and just put those two, Elemental Assault and Dragon Buster, and put crit weapons, or we do weakness exploit as well and get rid of this one and see if we can knock them out faster. If we can knock them out in 2 hits because of a crit, I can't find it. Well, I'm gonna end on a kill, and we're gonna do part 3 tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I may actually swap to crit weapons instead. Though, we have to be careful, because not every weapon has crit. Luckily, this one has crit. We'll lose 20 Wyvernfell, right? But we'll crit, and that might make up for the Wyvernfell. And if we don't, what we can do is just stick to the high one and hope. The other thing is we choose crit weapons and put back the heroic thing. It'll be interesting. I think the crits really change everything. Well, we won with the girl and a stun build. So Shrouded Nucilla, Black Diablos, Cook the dish that I'm already eating, and a Feral Baroth. Shrouded Nucilla. I'm gonna set up for the next fight. Alright, I brought all fire weapons. It's technical and then speed. Until next time. I hope it doesn't take in 2 days. We're at 157 hours, but there's actually another like 6 hours I didn't save. I want to fight him. I'm gonna go kill the spider real quick. I think it's gonna take 2 seconds. So I don't forget what we're doing here.
Got the upper hand!
The goal here is just a sweet spot and see if we crit. Oh wait, no, windmill bash, remember? Let's see how much we do. Okay. See what happens when we do another one. I love that move visually. So, I don't think it does as much blunt.
How about this? Oh, nice!
I'm gonna do a swing next time and have a look.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to do crit weapons instead. A weakness exploit so we can just do the sweet spot, at least for the hammer. Now, it really depends on if... I'm gonna reload and do the Nursilla with a sweet spot just to see what the difference is. Is it me or do monsters know how to dodge?
Got the upper hand!
Alright, ready to see a sweet spot in comparison? So we were doing a 50-60, this is a 40-75. Honestly, it didn't do that well, huh? I think it's because we didn't crit. Oh, I forgot to tell my Malzeno. Huh. I messed up. I didn't tell my Malzeno to change. Wow, I think the crit one is better. Alright, there's one last choice. What we can do is use crit weapons. So now we're going to use a crit weapon, and we're going to change the armor. So weak point's not going to work here. It will work on other weapons, though. So it still might be worth using. It depends if we spam Sweet Spot or we spam other skills.
We've got this,
How's that
everyone.
not
Let's go.
preemptive?
Watch me.
We gotta flip these. Yeah, if you don't crit, it kind of fails. I actually think the other one's better. Yeah, I think the crit build with the thing is stronger than the sweet spot. So instead, I think what we'll start doing is Make sure you swap these. I think if we could get the hammer to crit. Yeah, I might actually change from... Let's have a look at them all. So windmill bash. So this one has more Wyvern Fell for the same damage for 5 more points. The question is, would I be better off saving some stamina? I think repeated use means save some stamina. Alright, we're gonna test this windmill bat. Oh, did I kill the splat? Oh, no, I didn't.
Got the upper hand!
This is weak spot and a crit hammer, so this is to try and guarantee. Didn't crit. There's a chance it doesn't crit, and you saw it right there.
Don't push yourself!
Wow, we're not critting at all. That's messed up. This is with critical L, weak point. And we only have 22 crit. What about weak point? Am I not using weak point right? He's gonna kill me. Oh, she killed it.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Okay, so I believe... we keep weak point, but we get rid of the weak hammer, and we go for the knocking out hammers instead. The crit is not worth it. It's better to just go for Wyvern Fell and hope to crit instead. So just go for high Wyvern Fell and hope you crit. Now, this is a more suicidal build because we don't have the Testament. And I don't even know if the Testament is actually helping. It says it does more damage. It doesn't do more. Yeah, this is the knockout build, but I think I will go back to the crit one. I prefer the control of the crit build because you can just survive. This build here, it's really hard to knock people out when your teammates aren't doing the right stuff. Now, the Horn guy was who I used on Namiel last time. And I think that really helps. Whereas when I brought her, it didn't help as much. So if we ever see Namiel again, I'll do the weak point build. Like this. And I'll bring the guy with the horn. Has he got, like, crit up? He does have crit, attack, and defense up. Yeah, with that, I think we'll help way more than her. She does not do enough to this fight, and she just keeps dying. And I accidentally brought him, which hampered the fight, making it harder. I think him with the knockout build. Regenerate. Yeah, I think this guy will help us live. Stamina. Yeah, he's definitely the Namiel killer, if you ask me. She's okay at surviving, but she's only gonna get AoE'd and he's gonna die. Same with him. So... he has, Fruit Frenzy. Crazy good move. So yeah, if we fight Namiel, I'll bring him with the Wyvernfell build, because he'll do more Wyvernfell as well. He has Part Breaker. And defense and dodge up. Extra crit. Yeah, I think that's how to play it. So I still think the Wyvernfell is pretty good. The other thing is, I could sacrifice something. I guess the other thing is we'd gamble weak point. Yeah, we don't really need crit kinship. I think we can live and get on the monster and just stay on the monster the whole fight if we wanted to. I chose to hop off. Yeah. The Wrath Soul's really good. If it didn't have all out, that's the only problem with it. It means it's hard to spam. And I would, if we could get rid of all out and put one more skill, I'd put weak point, and we'd be sold. I'd be very happy. Unfortunately, they gave it all out instead of another slot. If they gave it another slot like Regios, he gets 3 abilities and 3 slots. That's messed up. Yeah, this one just struggles on all of them. I think at this point, you're better off just focusing more on the crit than the elemental assault. So when you can't tackle all elements, you just get rid of that one and put weak point. I think I'd do weak point instead. Hard to say. That extra 5 crit might be enough to make it worth it. With crit weapons, we'll always miss a slot. And it'll always waste all out. So that's 2 slots that are useless. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so close. Well... we can just one-shot the other monsters. Forgot what I'm doing. Baroth of a different color? Oh, Baroth. Oh, did we already do the bug quest?
Hi. No. Hi.
Alright, he's happy with his Shrouded Nursilla junk.
Alright.
He loves insects. Who are the 2 monsters? I think it was this thing and a Black Diablos. It comes out of the ground here. Alright, let's set up for the Feral Baroth. That's our warm-up tomorrow. So he's water and then technical. He starts off weak to fire. See, this is where crit builds are better because multi-elements are very annoying to deal with. We still have this food to go through. Did I make that Namiel bow? Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna make that Namiel bow. Check this out. I hope I can make it. Wow, I don't have the mats. Wait, I do. Oh, we need invasive material. That bow's really good. Yeah, whatever. It's always that invasive junk. Alright, where's that grenade bow? Let's just do that one. We just stick to bonking, and then we do water attacks. I guess we want to do single targets, huh? Charge slash. Yeah, we wouldn't use that. We'll just use the bow. Okay. She's gonna have the water, he's gonna have the fire. Does the Barath like any lightning? Okay, he becomes resistant to lightning. His fish might be pretty good. Or her fire and his water. Her water and his fire. I'm gonna do that. Until next time.